Two, 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 two. Please welcome back to the arena your Finger Lakes Tournament MC, Adam Siran.
Good morning, Rochester. What's happening? How you guys doing out there? You guys braving the cold? You with us this morning? Okay, that's a mixed reaction. That's about what I'd expect for some snow outside. But good morning, and welcome back to the 2026 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. We had an amazing day of qualifications yesterday. It's awesome to see this level of competition week 2 of the season, and I can't wait to see how it progresses today. Keep up your determination, your sportsmanship, and the excitement. And also, remember your gracious professionalism. So this season's sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation, believes in you because they know what it takes to be a first team. They're investing in you because they know the future is bright.
We are Haas, and we are like you. We attack design opportunities head on, coming up with simple, effective solutions. We use CAD like you, and sometimes CAD like you. We print, we laser, we machine, we build. Technology is advancing fast, and we need you behind the wheel. For careers in design and manufacturing, we believe there is nothing like first-hand experience in CAD, CAM, CNC, and teamwork. We believe the future is bright.
We believe in you.
So a big thanks to the Gene Haas Foundation and to our first age season's presenting sponsor, Qualcomm. Let's make some noise for our sponsors, folks. So regardless of how today plays out, whether you win or you come up a little short, remember that this season is a part of a much longer journey. And it's about community here at First. It's about developing soft skills in terms of social skills, in terms of communication, in terms of building relationships with people that will be around with you the rest of your lives. I have some of my favorite people behind the scoring table and working this event, and I drive 6 hours to come see them because I only get to see them once a year, and it's here at these events. So take those opportunities, make sure you build those relationships, and enjoy the ride because it goes fast. And you guys are going to be amazing leaders. Believe it or not, it's going to happen. And I'd like to recognize right now just a special group of leaders that make these events possible. Can we have any and all First alumni please stand up and be recognized? Thank you for your work. Thank you guys for coming back and supporting this program. We could not do it without you. You may be seated. Now, can we have all the students in their last year of high school please stand up and be recognized, our graduating seniors? You guys are soon to be First alumni. Thank you. We are excited to see what you do in the next coming years. And please come back and volunteer. Join the fun. You can find out more information about scholarships, networking, and all that jazz at firstinspires.org/alumni. So as you saw, many of those alumni are actually volunteers, and many of those volunteers are not alumni, but they all matter to make this event possible. So it's a lot of work, but it's also a lot of fun. That's why we do this in the middle of a blizzard. So we can always use more volunteers. Come join the fun. And let's make some noise for all of our volunteers that make this event possible. We're going to reintroduce some very special ones. So please welcome back the folks in the front right here in the wonderful royal blue shirts. Your judges. On the count of 3, let's say good morning, judges. 1, 2, 3. Hopefully you've had a chance to meet them. Thank you, judges. You may be seated. Let's welcome back our zebras and bumblebees, which are our referees over in the corner, led by head referee Dante. Let's say good morning, referees. 1, 2, 3. And also, let's show your appreciation for another extremely talented group of volunteers who have been helping you compete and get on the field and working within the pits. They are your robot inspectors, led by lead robot inspector Rob Heslin. On the count of three, say good morning, robot inspectors. 1, 2, 3. And this is a gentle reminder that all teams must be re-inspected after their final qualification match to be eligible for the playoff tournament. And there are so many other volunteers that put countless hours into this event, regardless of whether it's before, during, or after the regional. So we're going to show your appreciation for those folks. Your field volunteers, which includes your resetters, queuers, scorekeepers, and FTAAs, led by FTAs Jason Kuberka and Jeff Downs, and field supervisor Barry Nobles. Keep it going for your pit volunteers, which includes pit admin, spare parts, and safety attendants, and your awesome pit admin pit admin supervisor, Peggy McChesney. And then the volunteers working behind the scenes, like at volunteer registration, and our fabulous volunteer coordinators, Amy Dietz and Danielle Fox. Let's make some noise for all of our volunteers that are in these roles. It's so much fun to volunteer. Come on down, and maybe someday you can host one of these competitions. It's kind of fun. You can do the Wordle with like 1,000 people, which we didn't finish, by the way, yesterday. We got to do that. We don't. All right, so here's today's schedule. This morning, we will finish up the qualification matches and then go immediately into the alliance selection process. That's where the top 8 teams will pick 2 partners, and then these 8 alliances will move on to the playoffs. After a lunch break, probably the most important time of the day, we'll begin the playoff rounds and present awards in between the rounds of matches. Then we'll end the competition with the final closing ceremony, and we'll give out the prestigious First Impact Award. It's going to be a pretty exciting day. Are you guys feeling pretty excited for today, Saturday, the second day of the Finger Lakes Regional? I'm feeling it. I feel it. But before we do that, we have one more piece of business. First, safety first. And now, please rise if you're able to for the national anthem. Please remove your hats. For the national anthem of the host country, and leading our presentation will be the color guard from the Civil Air Patrol, U.S. Air Force Auxiliary, from the Rochester Composite Squadron. Please present the colors. Signing our national anthem, please welcome back Abby from Team 340. And playing our national anthem is Nate from Team 4930. Lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
We went through 60 qualification matches yesterday. We pick up where we left off here with qualification match number 61. This is Rebuilt, presented by Haas here at the Finger Lakes Regional 2026 here in the autonomous period, and fuel pouring into these hubs on both sides of the field. 3 seconds remain here in the pre-programmed portion of this match. Blue Alliance looks like they will take the early advantage. 33 points of fuel there in the opening period of play, and Red will head on the offensive here early for the first Alliance shift of the match, and that starts right now. All 3 red machines are in that zone, ready to deliver, and here they go. Rust Belt Robotics 424 finishing day number 1 ranked 2, and they are trying to hold on to that position going through today into Alliance selection. They're joined by the team from Chicago, Illinois, looking way up high for the scores in the Red Alliance hub. They're going to meet the defense here of the final countdown machine out of Fairfield, Ohio. Time ticks down for the Red Alliance, and we shift our attention over to Blue, where Suits and the Electric Fire are already pouring in that hub for the Blue Alliance. 432 now ferrying that fuel across the far side of the field, all the way underneath the trench into the human players, and all 3 human players from the Blue Alliance activate and start shooting those fuel into the Blue Alliance hub. They maintain their lead here 77 to 67. With 1:17 left on the clock, 424 back in action as the Red Alliance hub activates. They're joined now by both of their teammates, trying to surpass that 100 fuel mark, and they do. 119, getting at least 1 ranking point here in match number 61. We've reached the minute mark here on the field, just 1 minute remaining as Blue Alliance heads on their final Alliance shift of the match before the end game period. 39-51, the Suits machine out of Honeywell continues to be that scorer for the Blue Alliance. They're going to be joined by their teammates here, coming across the front side of the field with a full hopper full of fuel and unloading here for the Blue Alliance. Trying to catch up with 30 seconds left in play, our end game period here in match number 61. Both alliances securing the energized ranking point here, and both alliances going hard on the hub. A barrage of fuel on both sides of the field with 18 seconds left in play. Recollecting here, and the 432 final countdown machine makes their way back into their own Alliance zone. Only 7 seconds left on the clock for scoring. 39-51 trying to finish their delivery in time as time expires here in match number 61. Welcome back to the Finger Lakes Regional, folks. We will have your scores for match number 61 coming up next. Match number 61 goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here, a score of 225 to 165. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point here, and 3 more ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. Those 4 ranking points will be enough to keep team number 424 in the second position here as we start getting towards the end of our qualification rounds here at Finger Lakes. Both of their teammates on the Red Alliance moving up and improving their rankings here as well. Field getting set up here for qualification match number 62. That's coming up right after field reset.
All right, Josh, let's meet our teams for match number 62. First up, Thinking Pink this morning. Good morning, 3181.
Representing Pittsford, Sutherland, and Mendon High Schools out of Pittsford, New York. Welcome back to Pittsford Panthers.
In the flannels, 6868.
From Hilton High School out of Hilton, New York, it's Cadet Robotics.
It's getting better. Yeah. And completing this alliance, 578.
Representing Fairport High School out of Fairport, New York. Welcome back, Fairport Robotics.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. Putting the final touches on their machine, it's Team 353.
They're the team from Plainview, Old Bethpage, and JFK High Schools. From Plainview, New York, it's Pobots.
In the center square, 9016.
From Syosset High School out of Syosset, New York, it's the Supersonics.
And completing this alliance, make some noise for 564.
Welcome back the team from Longwood High School out of Middle Island, New York, the Robo Lions.
Rochester, one of the redeeming factors up here, Tim Hortons. I will say that. Tim Hortons was pretty lit this morning. It was good. We have Timbits down at the scoring table. Everything is good. It's not good. What are you talking about? Dunkin' is better. I don't know. I don't know about that. Have you had the Oreo calf? It's really good. With an espresso shot, it hits the spot. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway here in match number 62. Autonomous control, early scores from both the robots and the human players. Both the Pittsford Panthers as well as 564, the Longwood Robo Lions, will be the two teams making their way into neutral space to try and collect this plethora of game pieces at midfield. They head back to score those game pieces, and as the dust settles here, the Red Alliance looks like they have the point advantage here thanks to a climb from 68-68. And Red Alliance will go on the offensive here first for the first Alliance shift of the match. 3181 collecting all that fuel at midfield. Their teammates, Cadet Robotics, with a beautiful rainbow of fuel from the far corner of the field. They switch places and head back to recollect while the Pittsford Panthers take over for the Red Alliance. And Red is extending their lead here all the way up to almost 100. They still need about 15 more pieces of fuel for the ranking point, but that is a large lead that Blue will have to try and take care of right now as we switch over to the blue side of the field, and their hub activates for their first alliance shift of the match. First team 68-68. They were playing offense, now they're on the defense. They're back over in the Blue Alliance side of the field, trying to mix it up with these Blue Alliance scoring machines. Blue has 3 more seconds to try and pile as much fuel into that hub as possible before Red activates right now. Cadet back into position. They're going to be joined by the Panthers. Side by side, looking for the shots up high. Red Alliance secures the energized ranking point, looking for more. 564 and 353 in the neutral zone for the Blue Alliance. 564, the Robo Lions getting caught up a bit on some fuel. It looks like the Pobots trying to come to their rescue before the Alliance shift. That starts right now for the Blue Alliance. They break off for the scoring, trying to increase both the fuel count for the hub as well as their overall match score here. 1 point per fuel into these hubs when they are active. And 7 seconds until the end game period here. As Blue Alliance continues the scoring, they know that that hub will stay lit up here in the endgame period as Red activates as well. Towers available to climb in the closing seconds of the match. 22 left to go. Here comes the Red Alliance. 3181 and 6868 once again. The dynamic duo here for Red continuing the scoring. The next ranking point at 360, a far ways away with only 7 seconds left. Blue Alliance trying to make the 100 mark before time runs out. It's 3, 2, 1. Here comes that official score, and it will go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 206 to 86. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. They did get the energized ranking point there with 170 points of fuel in the teleoperated period. All 3 teams here moving up in the rankings for the Red Alliance. A great match for Red here in match number 62.
All right, this is match 63. First up, looking good in green, 1405.
Welcome back to team from the Charles Finney School out of Penfield, New York. It's the Finney Falcons.
You gotta do the thing. Do the thing. There you go. You did the thing. In the center square, 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School out of Rochester, New York, it's the Igniters.
And completing this alliance, how's it going? 2340.
From Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women out of Rochester, New York, the Mercy Eccentrics.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. Let's hang 10 with our blue with 1056.
Representing Waiakea High School out of Hilo, Hawaii, it's Hot Rocks.
In the center square, joining us, I see you guys getting up. Get pumped for 325.
From Butler Technology and Career Development Schools out of Hamilton, Ohio, Respawn Robotics.
And let's double down with their friends, 144.
Representing Butler Technology and Career Development Center, the Hall of Fame team from Hamilton, Ohio, it's Operation Orange.
All right, I do have to ask about the elephant in the room. What's with the garbage plate? I don't get it. Josh, please, as a Rochesterian, right? Is that the term? A Rochesterite? No, Rochesterian? Rochesterian? What's the deal with the garbage plate?
Is there an issue with it? Do you find something wrong with the garbage plate?
I mean, it sounds appealing from the name.
It's a bait and switch, right? It's to hide the secret of how good it is.
Oh, but see now, like, you're getting picky. The point of it is to have everything, right? Like, that's the idea. It's just garbage on a plate. Is there any place that does it on a trash can lid?
Probably.
I feel like there is.
I'm sure there is.
There actually is differing opinions. Some people think
The Red Wings?
French fries, mac salad. Some people think it should be more fries and baked beans.
Okay.
Different opinions on it.
Right. The Rochester Red Wings, huh? That's what they came up with, was the Rochester Red Wings, not the Detroit ones. It's a trash can. Is that a metaphor, or?
Only one half of this conversation does not sound good.
Josh, Volunteer of the Year, not so good at snappy comebacks, Goodman. This is an AA conversation, not an AB conversation. And for those of you just tuning in on YouTube and being extremely confused, this is the 2026 First Robotics Competition. This year's game, Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Part of the first stage season presented by Qualcomm. In Rochester, New York, balmy 37 degrees outside. I think it's actually colder, but that's okay. Pretty soon we'll be on to the Alliance selection presented by Walt Disney Imagineering, followed by the playoffs presented by CAT. Oh, it's a balmy 27. I was off by 10 degrees. I'm sorry. Let me shift myself. All right, we got a green light. If you're supporting the Red Alliance in this match, let me hear you. If you're supporting the Blue Alliance in this match, let me hear you. All right. Let's get it going. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome back to the action here at Finger Lakes. We're starting the autonomous period here in match number 63. Two blue machines heading back from midfield here, reloading with some of that fuel picked up from the midline. There's team 1056 from Hawaii. They pick up, they score, they head back to the outpost. Not a whole lot picked up from the outpost, but that's probably because those human players going to town on the hub up high. And it looks like the Blue Alliance will take the advantage coming out of the autonomous period. Red Alliance will head on their first offensive shift in just a few moments after this transition shift ends at 14:05. Hoovering up those fuel at midfield, getting ready to start that Alliance shift. Here they go for the Red Alliance. All three, now two red machines in that Alliance zone. The Igniters and the Finney Falcons bringing the scoring here for the Red Alliance, and now switching places with the Eccentrics machine from Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women on the near side. That shooter going to town up high. They only have 2 more seconds left of their Alliance shift before we shift over to the blue side of the field, and here goes the Hot Rocks from Hilo. They're joined by 144 and 325, the two teams from Hamilton, Ohio. Blue Alliance trying to maximize this amount of fuel going into that hub here during their Alliance shift. They only have 25 seconds for the whole shift. 6, now 5 seconds remain for the Blue Alliance before we go back over to the red side of the field. 2 offensive red machines in their Alliance zone, but they're going to face the defense here of Respawn Robotics. That blue machine over in red territory, pushing back and forth. Now with a 2340 machine trying to slow them down, waste time during this Alliance shift to prevent them from scoring any fuel. If they can prevent the Red Alliance from scoring fuel within that 25-second period, then they'll have to wait until that next Alliance shift to score any more fuel. And they did a pretty good job there for the Blue Alliance. Despite the defense, however, Red Alliance did surpass that 100-point threshold, or 100 fuel threshold, rather, for that ranking point. Blue Alliance has a little bit more to go here, about 12 more fuel for the same feat. With 35 seconds left in play, 5 seconds until our end game period. Red Alliance is getting ready for that now. And here comes Team 1056 once again. They power in enough fuel into that hub to reach that energized ranking point. And Red Alliance is going to try and keep their lead here with the final 20 seconds of the match. They're going to have to contend with that Respawn Robotics team still badgering the Red Alliance in the Red Alliance zone. 10 seconds left in play. Red Alliance has surpassed 200 points here. Blue Alliance trying to score as much as they can with 3, 2, 1. 2340 able to get hooked on to that level 1 of the tower, but not able to climb up just in time. We're going to take a look at those scores, tally them up, and we will post the official results for match number 63 in just a few minutes. Scores official for match number 63. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win in this one, 232 to 111. Both alliances secure the energized ranking point once again, and 3 more here for the Red Alliance for the win. That's 4 in total. For the Red Alliance, 206 points of fuel there for the Red Alliance, helping them secure the win. And all 3 of those Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings. 2340 moving up into the top 10 here late into the qualification rounds at Finger Lakes.
Okay, match 8 squared here on the field. First up, let's say good morning to 4093.
They're the team from 4-H out of Orleans County, New York. It's Hardwired.
In the center square, 1468.
Representing Hicksville High School out of Hicksville, New York, it's the Hicksville Jaybirds.
There we go, a little delayed reaction. They need some coffee up there. And completing this alliance, 378.
The 4-H team from Newfane, New York, the Newfane Circuit Stompers.
All right, that's your Red Alliance. We come on over. I'm sorry. It's Team 3044.
From Ballston Spa High School out of Ballston Spa, New York, Team Uxby 4.
In the center, I see you guys. Good morning to 810.
Representing Smithtown East and West High Schools out of Smithtown, New York, the Mechanical Bulls.
And completing this alliance, I see some folks back there. Team 639.
From Ithaca High School out of Ithaca, New York, Code Red Robotics.
All right, we've got a green light. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots moving autonomously here for the first 20 seconds of match 64. The Hicksville Jaybirds will be the first ones out for the Red Alliance into midfield. 8-10 for Blue will follow them as well. Using that trench to make it nice and easy. Losing a bit of fuel there underneath the trench, but it looks like everything is okay. Spinning up that shooter. Close scores coming into the teleoperated period of play. 18, now 19 to 14 in favor of the Blue Alliance. And it looks like Red Alliance will go on the first shift of the match starting right now. No red machines in the zone just yet. They are still collecting at midfield, but here comes 14-68, the team from Hicksville, New York. They are lined up at that hub. Meanwhile, Team Oxby for the Blue Alliance is funneling that fuel from the midfield over into the Blue Alliance zone of play, hurting now underneath the trench, getting set up for this Blue Alliance shift. They have 2 more seconds left before the Blue Alliance hub activates, and now it's Blue's turn to try and answer back. But it looks like only one machine here, and that's Team Oxby from Ballston Spa is the scoring team. 639 manages to get unstuck off of some fuel, and they will join their teammates. The team from Ithaca, New York, looking up high right by that hub. Just under a minute and a half left in play as Red starts to set up here for their next Alliance shift. 14-68 in control now. Blue Alliance maintains their lead 62 to 23. Red looking for catch-up work here in the final minute or so in play. 1:07 on the clock. Neither team meeting that energized ranking point just quite yet. 378 looks like they are delivering some fuel into those floor outlets in the outpost for the human players so that they have more ammunition to shoot into the hub themselves. As we shift back over to Blue Control, their last Alliance shift here in match number 64 before the end game period. All 3 Blue machines are unstuck and in the Alliance zone, trying to contribute here towards that score. They need 11, now 9 more fuel for the ranking point, and they have 30 seconds to do it, as both hubs will light up and become activated here for both alliances to try and score any last-second points that they can possibly do. Blue Alliance does manage to secure the energized ranking point here. They're up to 119 and 1468, trying to get some of that hard-to-reach fuel back underneath the tower. 9 seconds left to go. They've brought their score total up to 60. 5 seconds left with 3, 2, 1. Scores for match number 64 are official here. It will go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the win here. Final 139 to 65 for ranking points here for the Blue Alliance. 3 for the win and 1 for the energized ranking point. 121 points of fuel there for the Blue Alliance in the teleoperated period, and that's going to boost all 3 of those blue teams up in the rankings here after match number 64.
All right, this is match number 65. First up, it's Team 8503.
Representing Taipei American School from Chinese Taipei, it's Raid 1.
In the center square in the flannel, 1559.
From Victor Senior High School out of Victor, New York, Devil Tag.
And completing this alliance, let's say good morning to 7030.
They represent Lake Placid Middle High School from Lake Placid, New York. It's the Robo Olympians.
All right, that is your red alliance. We come on over to blue, putting the final touches on their machine, 7903.
From Rochester Prep High School out of Rochester, New York, it's the Tigers.
Let me hear you make some noise for 1126.
Representing Webster Thomas and Schrader High Schools out of Webster, New York, Sparks.
Oh boy. And completing this alliance, 1518.
From Palmyra, Macedon, and Gananda High Schools out of Palmyra, New York, Raider Robotics.
The win streak comes to an end. It's okay. A broken clock is right twice a day anyway. So you guys are still way ahead. Oh, happy Pie Day, everybody. It's March 14th. Enjoy some pizza. That's a pie. Some dessert pie. That's a pie. $3.1415926 and the rest. Drivers behind the ooh, maybe. All right, we're good. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Autonomous period for match number 65. Early shots on both sides of the field. There will be 3 machines who head out here first for some fuel at midfield. 2 red machines and 1 blue. That 1 blue machine is a Sparks out of Webster. 1559, the lone machine who did come out to reload. They managed to get all the way back to start scoring here in the autonomous period. And it looks like that will help their teammates get out in front here, 28-24. And Red Alliance will have the benefit of going second here in this contest as the Blue Alliance goes on their offensive shift here first. Still reloading here is the Blue Alliance. And now making their way back into the Alliance zone is 1126. Team 1559 is that team that you see launching fuel way up into the sky. They're trying to take some of this fuel from the midfield since they are unable to score right now and move it back over into their Alliance zone to make it easier for themselves in this period right now where they're able to score during their Alliance shift. Blue Alliance did have the lead, but Red Alliance is hammering home here a barrage of fuel from all 3 red machines, and they have plenty of more fuel here in the Alliance zone thanks to some of that fuel brought over by Devil Tech during the Blue Alliance shift. They have 5 more seconds here during their Alliance shift to score before Blue Alliance will take over once again, but they managed to secure that energized ranking point here as Blue takes command once more here in the match. Blue Alliance has their hub active. They are currently trailing the Red Alliance 53-103. Some scoring needed here as the 1126 machine continues to reload here. Both of their teammates, a bit of a unfortunate sequence here. It looks like 7903 beached up on that bump on the far side of the hub, and 1518 as they try to help them beached up on some fuel, but a little tap from the Sparks machine, and all 3 blue machines are back in action. 42 seconds left in play. Red still leads 130-60, and they are extending their lead here with a lot of fuel right by that driver's station. And that Red Alliance hub is going to stay lit here for the end game period. Blue Alliance is setting up for the same feat. And they have about 50 more fuel that they need for the ranking point. 20 seconds remain here in the end game period of match number 65. Red Alliance trying to keep their lead here in the final 15 seconds. Blue Alliance trying to get that ranking point before time runs out. They have about 9 seconds left to get it done. And another volley in from 1559 with 3 seconds on the clock, and time runs out here in match number 65. scores official for match number 65. This one goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 155 to 88. 4 ranking points here for the Red Alliance. And all 3 of those teams moving up in the rankings, 127 points of fuel during that teleoperated period to help get to that 155 mark. Sparks dropping a little bit here. They came into this match in 5th place, dropping down into 10th. Still on that bubble of Alliance selection, and they should have at least one more match here this morning. We're moving into match number 66 here on the field out of our 83 scheduled qualification matches. That's coming up here next.
All right, this is match number 66 on the field. First up, joining us from right here in Rochester, good morning, 1591.
Representing Odyssey, Arcadia, Athena, and Olympia High Schools from Rochester, New York, it's the Grease Gladiators.
And looking to blast off one of our original teams, Team 20.
From Shenendehowa High School out of Clifton Park, New York, the Rocketeers.
And currently one of our top 8 teams right now in our contest. Good morning to 22-28.
Representing Honeyway Falls, Lima, and Rush Henrietta Senior High Schools from Honeyway Falls, New York, Cougar Tech.
All right, that is your Red Alliance. We come on down to the blue, and we say good morning, hello, to 6947.
Representing Taipei Fusing Private School out of Chinese Taipei, it's Savage Tumas.
In the center, joining them 3003.
From Canandaigua Academy out of Canandaigua, New York, welcome Tanks.
And completing this alliance, also in the top 8 right now, 340.
From Churchville Chili High School out of Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics. Grrr.
All right, we got a green light down on the field. Drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, that was just, an early April Fool's joke. It's okay. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're underway here in match number 66. Autonomous control, some early shots on both sides of the field from robots, and now team number 340. They've been tuning this Autonomous all weekend long, taking some shots from fuel gathered at midfield, now coming back from the outpost with a huge hopper full of fuel and pouring it in. We've seen some high scores from that Churchville machine in the Autonomous period. This is another one right here, 57 from the Blue Alliance in total. Now up to 67 in that Autonomous period. Red Alliance will take the early advantage here as the Blue Alliance hub turns off. And 30-03 already going on the defensive here. No red robots in the Red Alliance zone for them to play defense on, but they are waiting for someone to come in here, and here we go. Red Alliance now having to face the Canandaigua Academy team, and the defense is working here. Some of those shots going wide, being denied by that hub. And 1591 having to go back and recollect. Blue Alliance activates here, but now 340 is facing the Rocketeers defense. Team number 20, that red machine in blue territory. Trying to get some well-timed hits on the blue robots. 340 able to reload with some fuel here in the Blue Alliance zone. They're up to 91 points of fuel for the Blue Alliance. Both 6947 Savage Tumas from Chinese Taipei and 340 appear to be the scoring machine's primary scorers here for the Blue Alliance, while 3003 maintains their defensive posture, moving back and forth, trying to slow down both the Grease Gladiators and Cougar Tech Robotics. Cougar Tech currently ranked number 6 here in this contest, and Greater Rochester Robotics ranked 7. So definitely some ranking implications here in match number 66, depending on the outcome of this match. Blue Alliance goes on their offensive shift here, their final one of the match. They're up 96-60, and a lot of pushing and shoving here in this very defensive match, trying to slow down the offensive scorers here, and maybe a glimpse of what we're going to see in the playoff tournament this afternoon. Blue Alliance one more fuel away from that energized ranking point as we reach the final 30 seconds here in the end game. Both hubs light up, and Cougar Tech still facing that defense from 30-03. Now they break off, and both alliances free to score. 15-91 able to secure that barrage of fuel into the hub before 30-03 comes back in and tries to disrupt their scoring routine. 8 seconds on the clock. Blue Alliance still without that energized ranking point. Cougar Tech trying to get up on the level 3 climb as time expires for the Red Alliance. And remember, the bumpers are the only thing that matters here. If the bumpers are above that level 3 line, it will count, and we've seen them do this all weekend long. 30 points if they manage to get it done, and that could be the difference maker that gives Red the win here. We'll find out after we tally our scores for qualification match number 66. That's coming up in just a few moments. Scores official for match number 66. Who pulled it out in the end? It's the Red Alliance. The climb makes the difference. 107-101. Red takes it in the closing seconds. Blue Alliance did, however, get that energized ranking point before time ran out. A great boon there for the Blue Alliance. 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance for the win. And that will be enough to maintain 22-28's position here in 6th. Their teammates move up as well. 340 moves down quite a bit. They were in 7th and now in 13th. We saw that in a different match with a different team. Both of those teams still very close to that cusp of being an Alliance captain with some more matches here left to play. And the next one's going to be match number 67. That's being set up on the field right now.
All right. I want you to get it out of your system. This is match 6-7. Actually, I'm proud of you guys. That was a lot more underwhelming than I thought it was going to be. That doesn't give you permission to keep doing it. That's okay. So for match 6-7, we got 4-3-2.
Welcome back to Final Countdown from Fairfield, Ohio.
In the center, 4-2-4.
They're Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
And keep it going for 694.
Representing Stuyvesant High School from Manhattan, New York, it's Pulse.
I'm just hoping I say that meme enough that it dies out as a 30-year-old, because when 30-year-olds say it, it's not cool. But we have our Blue Alliance, who are cool, 1511.
From Penfield High School out of Penfield, New York, Rolling Thunder.
Currently ranked #1 in our contest, their partner, 3015.
From Spencerport High School out of Spencerport, New York, Ranger Robotics.
And completing this alliance, 5590.
Representing St. Joseph's Collegiate Institute out of Buffalo, New York, Illumibody.
All right, we got a green light. So drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 67 underway here in the autonomous period. All 4 robots out at midfield. And heading back with fuel to spare. Red Alliance pounding it up high. Here comes 1511 from the far corner. 3015 joining them on the near side. Scores going up and up and up. 78 to 63. The story writes itself. 3015 ranked #1. Rust Belt Robotics ranked #2. This match could very well solidify the very first pick of the playoff tournament this afternoon. Red Alliance takes the first offensive shift here. 5590 is playing the defense here along with 1511. 2 blue machines deep in red territory, and it looks like one of them playing that physical defense. 1511 scooping up fuel across the front side of the field, preparing for that Blue Alliance shift. Despite the defense, both 694 and 424 just pouring in the fuel. Now it's Blue's turn to answer. Red has taken a significant lead, but Blue Alliance has their chance here in the Alliance shift. 432, the final countdown, will be the defending bot here for the Red Alliance, hounding 3015 deep in the blue zone. Despite that, 3015 able to get some of those shots off. 1511 looks like they are doing the work on the near side, but not enough as the Red Alliance maintains their lead going into their second Alliance shift of the match. 424 and 694 back at the hub, way up high. 2 streamlines of fuel, 1 from the front side and 1 from back. 3015 doing all the prep work they can for their next Alliance shift with both of their Alliance teammates playing defense in the red zone. Blue shift, here we go, 3015 up in the air. The barrage of fuel from the Spencerport machine trying to catch this large lead that Red Alliance has amassed here during this match. 694 and 424 both bringing fuel back over. Blue Alliance is continuing to employ this 2 defense strategy here in match number 67. As we reach our end game period, 278 to 209. Red Alliance with another large delivery here for Red in the hub. Looking way up high, 694, the Pulse machine, way out at the outpost, hitting shot for shot. Ranger Robotics doing all they can to match the speed of the Red Alliance. 10 seconds left in play. Red Alliance looking for the supercharged ranking point. 320 with 3 seconds in play, and time expires in match number 67. Scores official for match number 67. Coming up on board, it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 366 to 261. A great match here on both sides of the field. Both alliances secure the energized ranking points, surpassing that 100 fuel threshold. Red Alliance was very close to getting that supercharged threshold, just not quite enough, but they do get 4 ranking points here. And 424 takes over at number 1 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Both of their alliance partners moving up here as well. Both 3015 and 1511 drop slightly, both of them still in picking position here for the alliance selection, and they may have some more matches to play yet today. Qualification match number 68 is coming up next as we start talking about final matches to play in the qualification rounds. A reminder to teams after your final qualification match to go and get re-inspected for the playoff tournament as soon as you are done with that final qualification match. Not the final qualification match, but when you have played your last match, just head over to inspection, get re-inspected so you are eligible for the playoff tournament.
All right, Josh, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 68 here on the field. First up for your Red Alliance, 64-23.
From Ward Melville Senior High School out of East Setauket, New York, it's the Iron Patriots.
In the middle slot, joining them, it's 1585.
From Red Jacket High School out of Shortsville, New York, Skidabore Robotics.
Completing your Red Alliance, it's 10-23.
They're the team from James Monroe Upper School out of Rochester, New York. It's the Crimson Jewels.
Cruising on over to the blue side of the field. First up, it's 38-38.
Representing Edison Tech out of Rochester, New York, it's Rock City Robotics.
And joining them on blue, it's 578.
It's Fairport Robotics from Fairport, New York.
Starting off the morning strong, you can't rock the lock. It's 1507.
From Lockport City School District out of Lockport, New York, it's the Warlocks.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
1507 and 1585 are the two teams heading out to midfield here first. Their alliance partners scoring up into the hub along with the human players. Looks like that Lockport machine already back for another pickup here at midfield. 3 seconds left in the autonomous period. And as it stands, it looks like the Red Alliance will take the advantage going into teleoperated control. 10-2-23 able to get up on level 1 there of the tower. That's worth 15 points here in the opening period of play. And Blue Alliance will take the first shift of the match starting right now. And here comes Parmesan, the Lockport machine 1507. Delivering their first payload of fuel, heading back to recollect, looking for fuel along the ground, realizing they're going to have to go to midfield here and picking up a slew of fuel, trying to get back. They have 8 seconds before their alliance shift ends, so should be plenty of time for the Lockport machine to complete this delivery here. Still dialing in that shooter a bit on the blue side of the field. 140 left in play as Red Alliance takes over for their first alliance shift of the match. Team 10-2-23 on the near side is going to join their teammates, the Ward Melville Iron Patriots, firing up some fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. They're recollecting here with 5 seconds left in their alliance shift. And two blue machines, look, they are static here, 1507. Continuing to pour it on for the Blue Alliance in the Blue Alliance zone. And they're going to just keep recollecting and staying over here in the Blue Alliance zone. They have 13 seconds left in their second alliance shift here in the match with about 1 minute left in play. They currently have the 10-point lead, and it looks like effectively, for the time being, a 3v1 as 1507 continues the scoring solo here. Perhaps 38-38 is beached up a bit in between the trench and some fuel. 1507 trying to come to the rescue here. A tough position to be in. 38-38 does get some traction on the floor, and they're back in action here. Rock City Robotics looking to assist here in the final 36 seconds of the match. We're 3 seconds away from our end game period. Red Alliance and Blue are still looking for that ranking point. This should be very close for the Blue Alliance, and they do secure it here as they pass 100 fuel. 18 seconds left to go. 10-2-23 and 64-23 still in that Red Alliance zone, looking for some scores. And 38-38 making a hit here on 10-2-23 as they're climbing. Unsure if that has damaged the climb mechanism here, but 10-2-23 is still on the floor as time expires. It looks like Red was able to take the lead in the final closing seconds there. Still not enough to get the ranking point, but they do take a 7-point lead. And we will see how the scores shake out here after our referees take a look at this one. We're taking a brief break here for our officiating team to gather a bit for an official review of that match. Leading the way here is our head referee, Dante DeLella. Our referee staff this weekend are all professionally trained first volunteers, and they help ensure fair play and adherence to our competition rules. We have some of the very best in the nation here at Finger Lakes, so we're going to give them some time to make their final determination, and we'll have those scores to you after a quick break here for match number 68. And those scores are official here for that last match, and it's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red Alliance able to take it in the end, 130 to 101. Both alliances were able to secure the energized ranking point before the end of the match, so 1 ranking point on both sides of the field, 3 more here on the Red Alliance for the win. All 3 of those Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings here. Looks like 1507 dropping slightly here. They were in 4th place, moving down into 8th. Still a great place to be here for Alliance selection in that Alliance captain range here. As we move into match number 69 here on the field, that's coming up in just a few short moments as soon as we reset the field.
Jumping into qualification match 69, starting off for red, they're bringing the heat. It's 37-99.
Welcome back, the Electric Fire from Elmira, New York.
In the middle slot for red, 23-40.
From Rochester, New York, it's the Mercy Eccentrics.
Completing your red alliance, 14-50.
Also representing Rochester, New York, welcome XQ Robotics.
Weaving through traffic, flying even. Over to the blue side of the field, it's 14:05.
It's the Finney Falcons from Penfield, New York.
And joining them, it's 68-68.
Representing Hilton High School, Cadet Robotics.
Rounding out your blue alliance, 10-9-22.
They're the rookies from Chinese Taipei, known as Amped.
Thank you. All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
20 seconds, start all of our matches here with autonomous control. All of these robots on the field you see moving autonomously, only relying on pre-programming and onboard sensors and cameras to complete their tasks. The winner of the autonomous period will determine who goes on the Alliance shift first. 68-68 trying to autonomously grab that level 1 bar to climb up. But it looks like the Blue Alliance will be trailing red 29-24 going into driver control. And Blue will take the first offensive shift of the match. Here comes Team 68-68 from Hilton. They have a hopper full of fuel looking skyward. And they're going to be joined by their Alliance partners. Blue Alliance bringing the fuel here. A ton of scoring coming in. It looks like from the 1405 Finney Falcons machine and Cadet Robotics. The Amped machine trying to pass some of this fuel back underneath the trench. And Blue Alliance has a lot to work with in terms of game pieces in the Blue Alliance zone. Red Alliance is going to try and answer back with the Electric Fire and the Eccentrics. The Eccentrics providing a stream of fuel up and into the Red Alliance hub. They're facing the defense now of Amped out of Chinese Taipei, pushing them around the black and gold machine. Able to get some hits in before the Red Alliance shift ends. And we move back over to the blue side of the field. Blue does have the energized ranking point from their first shift of the match, and now they are looking for more. 1405, that barrage of fuel going into the hub, rattling that hub polycarbonate. They're joined by now 10-9-22, all 3 blue machines getting in on the scoring action here during this shift. They have 3 more seconds left for the Finney Falcons to deliver another payload. And they do. Here comes red, 2340, and the Electric Fire up in the air. Trying to come back into this one. They have passed 100 points. It's 188 to 104 with 40 seconds left in play. It looks like Red Alliance is still looking for one more fuel to get that energized ranking point. Blue Alliance is patiently waiting for that hub to light up. And here they go. Blue Alliance and Red, a race to the finish. A landslide of fuel from all three blue machines. Recollecting here, they still have plenty of game pieces to pick up on their side of the field. Racing against the clock here with 15 seconds left. Both alliances securing that first ranking point and now playing for the win. It looks like the Mercy Eccentrics are going to break off here and look for a climb onto level 1. This would be a 10-point climb for the Red Alliance's time. Expires in match number 69. Scores official for match number 69, and this one's going to go to the Blue Alliance. Blue takes the victory in this one, a score of 300 to 125. Some great scores here in match number 69. Both alliances get the energized ranking point once again, and Blue Alliance 3 more for that win. All three teams moving up in the rankings. Notably, Finney Falcons moved from 10th place up into a 5th. A great place to be here as we get closer to the end of our qualification rounds. We're moving into match number 70 next. And the great Nick Vessa and Kate Sample will be taking you through the next few matches. Welcome back.
All right, Kate, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 70 here on the field. First up for your Red Alliance, 9016.
From Syosset High School, it's the Syosset Supersonics.
In the middle slot for Red, it's 271.
Representing Bayshore, New York, the Mechanical Marauders.
Completing your Red Alliance, 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School, the Igniters.
Cruising on over to the blue side through the trench, it's 810.
From Smithtown, New York, the Mechanical Bulls.
Next up, it's 9767.
From Rocky River, Ohio, the Magnifibots.
Stomping through the competition, 378.
The New Fane Circuit Stompers from New Fane, New York.
As we get set up here for qualification 70 and robots get on the field, set up, ready to go. Can we get another round of applause and thank you to our wonderful field crew, FTAs, referees, keeping us going all the way through for the rest of qualifications and playoffs. All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, here we are, Finger Lakes Regional Qualification match number 70, and fuel goes a-flying. Robots and human players alike tossing it up into these active hubs during this pre-programmed autonomous period. Looks like Red does have a strong lead, 33-15. We'll see how these things shake out now that the drivers have control of these machines. They step up to those controllers, and the first one into the neutral zone is the new Fane Circuit Stompers, trying to quickly inhale all the fuel they can from center field. Already back to that blue side of the field with an active hub. We'll see if any fuel get up and in. Meanwhile, 271, the Mechanical Marauders filling up their bot full and up and over that bump to see if they can store any more fuel on their side of the field. That'll be useful when their hub becomes active in just a moment. 97-67 working in tandem with the Mechanical Bulls. 18-10 here in the neutral zone to get fuel back onto the Blue Alliance side of the field. The more fuel you can possess in your zone, the shorter your cycle times and the more you can score. 31-73, the Igniters from near the Red Alliance tower making shot after shot, cleaning up the fuel in front of those driver stations. We now look back over to the blue side of the field, and it looks like one of our Red Alliance robots might choose to play a little bit of defense. That's the Syosset Supersonics, 90-16. Maneuvering around the center field now with just a minute left to go in this match. The Red Alliance has broken the threshold for the first ranking point due to over 100 fuel being scored in an active hub. They continue to put it away now. 271 in addition to the Igniters putting up fuel from that far side of the Red Alliance zone. Up and in, those fuel splatter. Looks like 90-16, the Syosset Supersonics again utilizing their bumpers for some defense against the Blue Alliance. It does appear to be slowing them down with a current score of 29-156 in favor of that Red Alliance. Igniters again cleaning from in front of the driver stations on the Red Alliance side of the field. Down to less than 10 seconds in this match, and with both active hubs being in use, we'll see if the Blue Alliance can put away any more fuel as time comes to a close. Red Alliance comes away the winners, 196-40, that final score. 3 ranking points for the win and 1 for Energized. Helps some of our Red Alliance members creep up in the rankings. Stick with us, Robot fans. We've got about 14 matches left to play today before Alliance selections. As a friendly reminder, after your last qualification match, you will need to be re-inspected in preparation for the playoffs tournament. Please make sure after your last qualification match that you are re-inspected so you are ready for Alliance selection and playoffs.
All right, Kate, let's go ahead and say hello to the teams for qualification number 71. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 44-58.
From Center Moriches, New York, it's Inferno Robotics.
And joining them, it's 42-53.
Hailing from the Taipei American School, Raid 0.
Bringing the energy to your Red Alliance, 49-30.
Coming in from Buffalo, New York, Electric Mayhem.
Heading on over to your Blue Alliance, it's Team 144.
Operation Orange from Hamilton, Ohio.
In the middle slot for Blue, 1787.
Looking to hold on to rank number 2, the Flying Circuits.
And last but not least, 639.
Code Red Robotics from Ithaca High School.
The snow may be falling here in Rochester, New York, but our spirits certainly should not. If you're hyped for match 71, make some noise! That was pretty good. Match 71 on the way here on the field. All right, we have the final confirmation. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right along here, two robots already headed in to scoop up that fuel from the neutral zone while it all flies out of their machine. Our Blue Alliance friend 1787 making quick work there, utilizing a shot from the Blue Alliance trench and doing it oh so well. Meanwhile, our Red Alliance machines putting up fuel of their own as we head into the first shift, the transition shift. Now both alliances do have active hubs during this time. We see both alliances looking to get fuel to their side of the field before now the Red Alliance, having an active hub, continues to fill it as quickly as possible. Machines now looking a little bit topsy-turvy. 639 locking in that turret to try and make sure that their fuel gets to their Blue Alliance side of the field so that when their hub becomes active, like now, there's a hefty stock on their side to fill. 4930 also maneuvering around, utilizing their bumpers to push that fuel through to the red side and maybe even to provide their human players access. 1 minute, 20 seconds left on the clock, and we've got a score of 104 to 48 in favor of that Blue Alliance, breaking that first threshold region. .144, looks like their intake may have suffered a hefty hit now, not able to put game pieces inside their robot and maybe not even shoot them out. We'll see how that impacts their ability to stay in the lead. Red now catching up 92 to 120. 4253 really pushing it here, using their bumpers to gather all the fuel they can onto their side of the field with just 38 seconds left on the clock. We'll see if they're able to shoot all the ones they do have on their side of the field. Blue Alliance at the tail end of their last transition shift, able to get some more fuel scored. And now that both hubs are active, we see the Red Alliance in a desperate attempt to maintain any kind of lead. Ten seconds left on the clock and counting down. Blue Alliance nearly breaking the 200-point threshold. Despite having robots with technical difficulties, we count it down with 1 second left. Red Alliance also walking away with at least one ranking point, thanks to 100 scored fuel in an active hub. Stick with us for your official score in just a moment. Victorious in that last match, 205 to 123, your official score. But again, ranking points all around, 3 for a win to that Blue Alliance and 1 to each alliance for the energized ranking point.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 72. First up for your Red Alliance, 8503.
From the Taipei American School, it's Raid 1.
And joining them in the middle slot on red from Ohio, it's 48.
It's Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
Completing your Red Alliance, 5528.
Currently ranked number 7 is Ultime from Trois-Rivières, Quebec, Canada.
Weaving through traffic and up through the trench to our Blue Alliance, 3044.
From Boston Spa High School, it's Team Oxby 4.
Joining them, so wonderfully clad in pink, it's 3181.
From Pittsford, New York, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
Bringing the charge to your Blue Alliance, 4093.
A 4-H team from Orleans County, New York, it's Hardwired.
Looks like we are good to go. Drivers step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Moving right through our qualification matches, and here is 72 at the Finger Lakes Regional, presented here at RIT. Our gracious hosts have been absolutely incredible. So many pieces of fuel being filled into that Blue Alliance hub. That's going to give them a strong lead, 63-47. Those of you scouting at home, you'll know that the Blue Alliance has a ranked number 7 and ranked number 10 robot on their alliance. They're looking for that win in order to remain in the top 10, maybe even move up to top 5. Red Alliance looking to stay in this thing. The strong showing. Here comes fuel by 8503 Raid 1 from Chinese Taipei, putting plenty of fuel up and in for the Red Alliance. Utilizing the center field here, the neutral zone is where many, many robots seem to pick up and funnel fuel back to their side of the field, and all 4 machines seem to be doing it right now. Up and over, Red Alliance robot uses that Blue Alliance bump to play a little defense. Both Team Elite and 5528 trying to capture any fuel they can and bring it back to the center for the Red Alliance side of the field. Raid 1 again right in front of this Red Alliance hub, dumping some fuel up into the top. Just over 1 minute left to go in this match. And it's a close one, folks. 135 to 132, just slightly in favor of that Blue Alliance. No matter what, both alliances going home with a single ranking point, breaking that 100 fuel threshold. As the shift moves towards the Blue Alliance hub, we see plenty of fuel going up from those Pittsburgh Pirates. Despite the defense, the Team Elite is pressing against them. Their triple wide hop shooter is just putting up the points. They're followed by their friends 30-44 Team Ox before another incredible machine putting up more and more fuel. Down to the last 30 seconds of the match here. Blue with a slight lead, but Red looking to put up these fuel points as many as they can. Team 48, Team Elite now looking to help with an offensive position as they drop down their intake and prepare to shoot. Just 10 seconds left on the clock, and the Blue Alliance also continuing to put up fuel, but can Red outscore them with just a 30-point difference now? Up and up, these numbers skyrocket. As time expires, the last few fuel make it through the hub. We'll see if that secures the win for the Blue Alliance. Stick with us for your official score. The Blue Alliance running away with that last match, 255 to 221 for ranking points headed to that Blue Alliance. Help 30-44 and 31-81 move up. Red Alliance still walking away with one ranking point, but they do move down in our standings.
Yep. All right, let's jump into qualification match number 73 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. First up for Red Alliance, 39-51.
From Honeoye, New York, it's Suits.
Next up, joining them in the middle slot, it's 10-56.
Representing the great state of Hawaii, it's Hot Rocks.
Completing your Red Alliance, it's 3-5-3.
The Po Bots from Plainview, New York.
Heading on over to the Blue Alliance, another 300 team here, 325.
They're in their 29th season, Respawn Robotics.
In the middle slot, your Rochester natives 191.
The X-Cats from right here in Rochester, New York.
Rounding out your Blue Alliance 1468.
The Hicksville Jaybirds from Hicksville High School.
Just a key note for teams here as you're finishing your final qualification matches, head on over to our wonderful robot inspectors to be eligible for playoffs. Again, after your last qualification match, head over to the robot inspection table, get re-inspected to be eligible for playoffs. Thank you. We've got the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here in this next qualification match, and fuel heads up into those hubs. 1468, the Hicksville Jaybirds flying in to grab some fuel from that neutral zone and trying to push it back through the Blue Alliance trench. They run into their alliance partners, Respawn Robotics. We'll see how that impacts the start of the driver-operated period here in this match. 3 Red Alliance robots headed out to that neutral zone. Hot Rocks trying to intake that fuel and get it into their machine. Their alliance partners, Suits, making quick work of filling their hopper now that they've got a robot full of game pieces to include some under the trench. We'll see when they choose to line up and begin to score. 1468, Hicksville Jaybirds using the last of their active hub time to fill just a couple more game pieces. Red Alliance now with 3 robots utilizing this active period to just fill that hub with an insane amount of fuel. Up and in they go now, 87 points. Unfortunately, it looks like Respawn Robotics 325 sitting stationary near that Blue Alliance trench. Not only are they struggling to come to life, but they may be blocking a critical path for their alliance partners. We'll see if that hurts their ability to continue gameplay. 353, the Pobots, using that phenomenal twisting turret to make sure they get game pieces back to the Red Alliance side of the field without ever leaving the neutral zone. Also helps them shoot from a number of different locations. And here those 3 robots go working together. An absolutely impressive show as they put up piece after piece. 1056 does look like they've lost some connection, sitting stationary in front of the Red Alliance tower. They've got 38 seconds left to play in this match, but Red has secured a strong lead. Already 158 fuel scored means they're walking away with at least 1 ranking point. Blue Alliance not to be outdone now. Jaybirds working hard to continue to fill their Blue Alliance hub that is now active in these last 30 seconds. 191 X-Cats also sitting here in the neutral zone appear to have lost connection. As time ticks down in the last 8 seconds, everyone is holding on to see if they can pull out these last 30 points needed for a ranking point for the Blue Alliance. That concludes qualification match number 73 here at the Finger Lakes Regional at RIT in Rochester, New York. Hold on for those official scores, and we'll see how it impacts our rankings as we move into the last 10 matches of our competition. comes away with the win in that last match. 206-74 is your final score. 3 ranking points for the win, 1 for the energized ranking point. Well done, helping some of those teams break into the top 20 of our standings here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Remember, Robot fans, we've got 10 more matches to play for qualifications, followed immediately by Alliance selection. So please make sure you have your pick list at the ready. We want to make sure we have a smooth and efficient and well done Alliance selection so we can have a nice lunch break before we move into playoffs.
All right, Kate, let's meet the teams for qualification 74. First up for your Red Alliance, 1781.
They're swooping in from Chicago, Illinois. It's the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
And joining them, it's 7903.
They're fierce as anything. It's the Rochester, New York Tigers.
Completing your Red Alliance, 3838.
With their robot Atriox, it's Rock City Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, 564.
We had the Tigers, and now we have the Longwood Robo Lions from Middle Island, New York.
Making the final adjustments to their machine, it's 694.
From Manhattan, New York, and Stuyvesant High School, it's Sty Pulse.
One of your starting and sustaining teams on your Blue Alliance, Team 20.
From Clifton Park, New York, an original and sustaining team, the Rocketeers.
All right, drivers, take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
I'm ready to see what these robots are made of, and Sty Pulse is showing me it's mostly fuel as they intake from that neutral zone. Lindblom Electric Eagles doing the same thing. That autonomous routine is tried and true, and it usually helps them strong start. 40 to 30 as we move into the teleoperated period. That's going to give Blue just a slight lead here towards not only a ranking point, but the ability to win the match. We'll see how that shapes out. 39:03, the Tigers, fierce as can be, pushing here in the neutral zone against the Blue Alliance bumpers. They're trying to disrupt and obtain any pieces of fuel that they can, using their small stature to move under that trench and push fuel. Well done, Tigers. Team 20 Rocketeers now swerving into that neutral zone using their bumpers as well to move fuel to the Blue Alliance side of the field. That's going to help their Alliance partners start to put it away. Stipulse definitely filling up, lining up, and using that turret to shoot while moving along the driver's station wall and intaking simultaneously. Red Alliance robots not to be outdone here, working incredibly hard now. Lindblom Electric Eagles line up, and as the hub becomes active for the Red Alliance, they put up some stellar fuel points in the Red Alliance hub. Team 3838 Rock City Robotics now trying to slow down Stipulse from getting back to the Blue Alliance side of the field. If they can do it, it might slow down their incredibly offensive force here. Just under a minute left in the match. It's 132 to 87 in favor of that Blue Alliance. Just 40 seconds left on the clock here now. 38-38 getting lined up with fuel in their possession near the Red Alliance hub. 1781 also getting lined up here. See if they can get the last few seconds. Some fuel up and in. Stipulse again showing what makes them ranked so well in this Finger Lakes competition as they continue to put fuel up and in. Counting down from just 15 seconds. We'll see how many more points they can put up. Will they try to break 250? Slowly but steadily, here comes more fuel with just 4 seconds left to go. 3, 2, 1, and time expires here in qualification match number 74. Victorious in that match. Final score 263 to 111. Ranking points all around the field here. Red Alliance able to break that 100-point threshold, earning an energized ranking point. Blue Alliance earning that same energized ranking point as well as 3 for the win. This helps 694 Stipulse move into our top 8 as we approach the last set of qualification matches here at the Finger Lakes Regional.
Let's meet some teams for qualification match number 75. First up for your Red Alliance, 578.
From Fairport, New York, it's Fairport Robotics.
And joining them on red, 1591.
Representing Odyssey, Arcadia, Athenia, and Olympia High Schools, it's the Grease Gladiators.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 340.
From Greater Rochester Robotics, GUR.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field here. Team 5590.
They're always watching. It's Illumabody.
In the middle slot for blue, 1518.
Raider Robotics from Palmyra, New York.
They got to update that score now. Another win here. Completing your Blue Alliance 14:05.
Looking to stay in our top 8, it's Finney Falcons from the Charles Finney School.
Looks like we are set to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here to the center field. 2 Red Alliance robots looking to fill up their hoppers with fuel and head back to shoot them up into the Red Alliance hub. And there they go. The drive team alike is just as thrilled as the audience. Checking in on our Blue Alliance friends. Each robot put up their fuel and the human players did the same. 28 to 49 in favor of that Red Alliance. And 340 Gurr puts up just a couple dozen more. They're looking to break that 100-point threshold as fast as they can. 15-18 Raider Robotics getting a little hung up on the high point there of the Blue Alliance bump, but their alliance partners 14-05 Finney Falcons help them fly back down the other side. Blue Alliance now has an active hub. We'll see if they can fill it with as many fuel as possible. 14:05 Finney Falcons doing just that, while their alliance partner, the Illuma Body, lines up just in front. Look, a little bit of offense, defense here on the Red Alliance side of the field. 15-18 trying to slow down the Red Alliance from scoring, but it doesn't seem to do much good. With 1 minute and 30 seconds left in the match, the Red Alliance has already met the threshold for the first energized ranking point. 1591, that's the Grease Gladiators using their bumpers to maneuver any fuel they can from the neutral zone over into their Red Alliance zone, even going as far as moving into the Blue Alliance zone, picking up fuel and pushing it back under the trenches. Greater Rochester Robotics with another full set of fuel in their hopper. They go up and over the Red Alliance bump, lining up quick to shoot. Despite that 15-18 defense, Raider Robotics is showing what would make them a phenomenal pick in the playoffs bracket. 40 seconds left on the clock and 152 to 99 in favor of that Red Alliance. Blue trying so very hard to outscore them as 15:04 lines up again. The hub being active for both alliances here in the end game period. We'll see if Blue can try to outscore Red. They're catching up, just 20 fuel short. But there goes 340 with another set, followed by 1591 Grease Gladiators putting up the points. 5 seconds as we count it down. 3, 2, 1, and as time expires in qualification match number 75, we'll have that official score in just a moment. coming away the winners in that last match, 223 to 154. Ranking points going to both red and blue alliances for that energized ranking point. 100 fuel threshold was met. 3 for the win to the red alliance helps GRR move to rank number 8.
We're making final preparations on the field here for qualification match number 76. First up for your Red Alliance, 69-47.
From Chinese Taipei, it's Savage Tombs.
Joining them in the middle slot for Red, 15-11.
In rank number 5, Rolling Thunder.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 9-7-6-7.
From Rocky River, Ohio, Magnifibots.
Cruising on over to the blue side of the field. First up for your Blue Alliance, 70-30.
The Robo Olympians from Lake Placid, New York.
Joining them in the middle slot, 23-40.
From Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, it's Mercy Eccentrics.
And last but not least, 64-23.
From Ward Melville Senior High School, the Ward Melville Iron Patriots.
Looks like we are set here on the field. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans, let's watch these robots dance through the field. 15-11 making quick work in that neutral zone, now headed back to their side of the field. 69-47, Savage Toomey is utilizing that depot from the human player to see how many fuel they can get in their hopper and up and in the hub. Meanwhile, on the blue side of the field, Mercy Eccentrics putting up some great points in the hub. That's going to help Blue start off with a strong lead, but Red is desperate to catch up. They've already put more fuel in when their hub, during that transition shift. Savage Toomey is using their bumpers to push all that fuel under the trench and over the bump. The more on their side of the field, the more Rolling Thunder doesn't have to move in order to intake and shoot on the fly. 70-30 Robo Olympians now with some fuel in their machine, lining up to make some shots from the SAR side of the field. 23-30 Mercy Eccentrics doing the same. 70-40 in favor of that Blue Alliance, but ever so slightly as the Red Hub nearly about to become active. We'll see if 15-11 can fill that hub. Magnifibots 97-67 appear to be having some technical difficulties here right in the middle of the neutral zone. Their alliance partners pushing them out of the way and grabbing some fuel while en route. 64-23. Those Iron Patriots making quick work, maneuvering around the field and getting ready to shoot some fuel up into that Blue Alliance active hub. Mercy Eccentrics doing the same thing. 105-89. That's going to put the Blue Alliance securely in the lead as we move into the last 35 seconds of the match. Blue Alliance already walking away with 1 ranking point thanks to minimum 100 fuel threshold. 67-69. Magnifibots coming to life. We'll see if they can get up and do their patented low bar climb. Their hooks are going back. They've got 15 seconds to line up and latch on. We'll see if they can do it. Meanwhile, 15-11 Rolling Thunder looking to make some last-minute shots. Red Alliance with at least a level 2 climb. We'll see if that makes a difference. Mercy Eccentrics attempting to get up on level 1 as time comes to a close in qualification match number 76. Does one of you mind going out there and seeing if you can hear me? Thank you so much. Red Alliance coming away with the win, 166-134. Ranking points all around. 15-11 Rolling Thunder holding on to their number 5 rank. That's going to secure them nicely if they can stay there in the remainder of our 6 qualification matches today.
While teams are still getting set up for qualification number 77. Let's say hello. First up, starting on your Red Alliance, 30-03.
It's Tanks from Canandaigua, New York.
In the middle slot for Red, 44-58.
Representing Centermore Itches High School, it's Robotics.
It's your favorite team in flannel for your Red Alliance, 68-68.
Representing Hilton, New York, it's Cadet Robotics.
Cruising on over to the blue side through the trench, 1585.
It's Skidabore Robotics from Shortsville, New York.
And joining them, it's team 810.
From Smithtown East and West High Schools, the Mechanical Bulls.
And keeping it cool, it's team 3015.
Currently ranked number 3, Ranger Robotics.
All right, we are good to go. Drivers, step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Just like that, robots off and moving and balls flying up into that Blue Alliance hub. Plenty of fuel to go around with many out here on the field. 3015 Ranger Robotics holding on to rank number 3 and showing us just why that is. Making quick work of emptying their hopper twice during this autonomous period. 91-13 as we go into the driver operated period. Absolutely impressive here. 3003 tanks. That googly-eyed machine looking to play a little bit of defense and slow down the Blue Alliance. We'll see if it's enough. Meanwhile, on the red side of the field, an active hub and Cadet Robotics, 6868. Throwing some fuel up and in, followed by Infernobotics doing the same. 1585 Skidawar Robotics now making an appearance here on the red side of the field. We'll see if they can interrupt some offensive play. Blue Alliance hub is now active and plenty of gameplay out on the field. 3015 Ranger Robotics putting away more fuel in that hub despite defense tanks is putting against them. The Mechanical Bulls now maneuvering center field. Looks like their intake might be disconnected in one or more areas. .4458 looks to be stuck on top of a piece of fuel. They finally find their way down. I don't know if it'll be enough now that their intake and hopper has suffered just a bit of damage. Just under 1 minute left to go in this match. And Blue leads 184-59. Already walking away with 1 ranking point thanks to 100 fuel being scored in this active hub. 2 Blue Alliance machines now choosing to play some defense against 4458 Infernobotics. We'll see if it's enough to continue to slow them down. 6868 Cadet Robotics moving across as fast as can be. They take fuel from the opposing alliance's side of the field, then move under the Red Alliance trench and line up to get these last minute shots in with 15 seconds left to go. If they can get 100, they will walk away with at least 1 ranking point in qualification match number 77, but they're just 17 fuel short. As time comes to a close in the match, we'll see what your official score has to offer in just a moment.
As teams are loading on and off the field for our next qualification match, 2 quick notes. Again, if this is your final qualification match, our robot inspectors are busy, but they could be busier. Please stop by, see our robot inspectors, and get inspected so you can be eligible to play in playoffs. With that said, for Alliance selection, when your team is ready and when we start that, please go see our wonderful lead queuer, Steve, in the first safari hat. He will help corral you and line you up when that time comes. Again, get your robots inspected and see Steve, our lead queuer, during Alliance selection. Thank you.
And with that, your official scores in the Blue Alliance coming away 214-98. Ranking points headed to those Blue Alliance members, keeping Ranger Robotics in rank number 3. Stick with us, robot fans. We've got 6 more matches to play before Alliance selection. Remember, now is the time to get that pick list together. determine who you're sending down so we can be ready to rock and roll.
We are in the last handful of qualification matches here on the field. First up for your Red Alliance, it is 144.
Operation Orange from Hamilton, Ohio.
Joining them, another Ohio team, Team 48.
It's Team Elite from Warren G. Harding High School.
Completing your Red Alliance, it's 1126.
From Webster, Thomas, and Schroeder High Schools, it's Sparks.
Kicking it off for your Blue Alliance is Team 424.
Currently ranked #1, Rust Belt Robotics.
And next up, it's 10-2-23.
The Crimson Jewels from Rochester, New York.
Hailing all the way from Canada, I think. 55-28.
From Trois-Rivières, Quebec, Canada is our team.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here in our next qualification match as we count it down to our alliance selection. Every point matters. Every match does too. Each one of these alliances wants a win and some ranking points to go with it. Placing up as many fuel as they can. Both alliances with a strong showing. Blue just slightly ahead, 70 points. During this transition period, remember, both hubs are active and 424 already choosing to fill it. That's Rust Belt Robotics. A mad dash to the center here. Everyone trying to get as many of those fuel as they can to their side of the field, and now 144. Operation Orange putting them up and in, followed by Team Elite and 1126. Up goes that fuel, trying to make up the deficit they currently face, 85-52. Blue Alliance now surpassing that threshold for the first ranking point, but one of their alliance partners stuck up on top of a piece of fuel near the Blue Alliance bump. They do safely get down thanks to a nice little tap from another robot's bumpers. Flooding the Blue Alliance hub with fuel helps them break 150 points now. 1126 not wishing to be outdone. They're continuing to do the same for the Red Alliance. Team Elite not far behind them. Crimson Jewels here, the Blue Alliance bumpered robot moving swiftly using that nifty intake-outtake to send fuel over the Blue Alliance bump to their alliance partners. This is going to reduce the cycle time needed to continue to score. Operation Orange now choosing to play a little bit of defense here on the blue side of the field, while their alliance partner Team Elite swipes some fuel back to the red alliance side of the field. Doesn't seem to stop down Blue's incredible offense though. 239-98 as we move into the final 30 seconds of the match. The Red Alliance scoring enough fuel up in this hub to ensure that they earn a ranking point as well. 10-23 already up. Looks like at least a level 2 climb. Their alliance partner appears to be on the low rung. That's Ultime from Quebec. We'll see if that's enough to secure their strong lead as time is ticking down here in match number 78. Running away with that win, 302-163. Ranking points all around, 1 to each alliance thanks to that energized ranking point, and 3 more to the blue for the win. 424 holding on to rank number 1, and 55-28 moving on up to rank number 9. A nice place to be as we finish out the last set of qualification matches before alliance selection. All right, Robot fans, I do have one quick announcement. We will be replaying match number 54. That is match number 54. We will have a replay of that match after our last qualification match of the day. So we will play match number 83, then do the replay of 54, then move into our alliance selection process.
Flying on over to the first slot on the Red Alliance wall for qualification 79, it's 1787.
Currently holding on to rank number 2, the Flying Circuits.
And joining them on red, it's 1450.
QX Robotics from Rochester, New York.
Completing your Red Alliance 191.
From Joseph C. Wilson Magnet High School, it's the X-Cats.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, another bird-related team, 1468.
They're flying in from Hicksville, New York. It's the Hicksville Jaybirds.
Bringing the heat in the middle slot, 3799.
From Notre Dame High School, Electric Fire.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 3181.
Looking to win and move up from rank number 10, it's the Pittsburgh Panthers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines out and moving here in the pre-program period. 4 of them, 2 for red and 2 for blue, head out to that neutral zone to obtain as many fuel as possible and bring it back to their side of the field for scoring. Looks like both 1787, the Flying Circuits, and our friends, the Electric Fire, having a very similar auton routine, going out, scoring fuel from the center and bringing it back to shoot just past the trench. Very consistent and very successful. That nearly ties them up as we move into the driver control period. 44-35, just hardly in favor of the Red Alliance. We'll see if they can hold on to it. Looks like 1450, the XQ Robotics team, having a little bit of technical difficulties. They sit stationary, but it's all right because their alliance partner XCats helping out here by making sure there's plenty of fuel on the Red Alliance side of the field, using their bumpers to maneuver it. Pittsburgh Panthers, currently ranked number 10 with a very consistent, strong, triple wide fuel shooter. They line up here after picking up plenty. Let's see if they can empty that hopper up and into the Blue Alliance active hub. Well done, team. 1 minute, 23 seconds left on the clock, and it looks like another of the Red Alliance robots has fallen inactive. That's the XCats 191. 1468, the Hicksville Jaybirds looking to play a little bit of defense here against the one remaining Red Alliance robot. I don't know if it'll be enough to slow them down. Looks like they now sit stationary. Those Jaybirds have landed. We'll see if they can come back to flight here anytime soon. Blue Alliance still a very strong offensive force here with 2 robots continuing to intake and score that fuel into the Blue Alliance hopper. But 1787, the Flying Circuits, desperate for a win, refuse to quit trying to put up every point they can. If they could score just 46 more fuel in the next 30 seconds, they'll earn themselves a ranking point, even if they lose the match. Up goes more fuel thanks to the Flying Circuits. Can they finish it out? 20 seconds left on the clock and more fuel going up and in. Blue Alliance robots trying to get the last pieces and parts up. They are successful. Electric Fire along with the Pittsburgh Panthers putting up more and more that was already on their side of the field as time expires. Coming away with the win, 192 to 115, that official score. Ranking points to that Blue Alliance, very beneficial. 3 for the win, 1 for the energized ranking point. Help move 3130 up to rank number 6. 1787 does fall just ever so slightly in the rankings, but still being in the top 3 is a great place to be as we move into our remaining qualification matches of the day.
While teams continue to get it set up for qualification number 80 here on the field, let's say hi to our Red Alliance. First up, it's 4093.
In their 15th season, it's hardwired.
And joining them, it's 9016.
The Syosset High School team, Syosset Supersonics.
Completing their alliance, 1781.
From Chicago, Illinois, the Lindblom Electric Eagles.
Scooting on over to the blue side of the field here. Starting off, it's 10-9-22.
From Chinese Taipei, Amped.
And joining them in the middle slot, 1559.
Devil Tech from Victor, New York.
Rounding out your blue alliance, 353.
The Pobots from Plainview, Old Bethpage, and JFK High Schools.
Looks like we are set to go. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robots off and moving here, and fuel headed up into both red and blue hubs alike. 2 Blue Alliance robots first to the neutral zone to acquire some of that fuel. They're digging in and trying to make sure that they have the lead. 42-33, still in favor of that Blue Alliance as they break a 50-point threshold here. That puts them halfway to that first ranking point, and I think they're ready to get there with the transition period. 1781 Lindblom Electric Eagles, consistent as always. They cross over that bump ever so smooth, headed back to that Red Alliance area and scoring in the Red Alliance hub. Meanwhile, the Pobots, 353, making sure to funnel fuel to their side of the field with that incredible auto tracking turret. Very nicely done. 96 Syosset team here. A solid defensive robot continuing to maneuver around the field. Fuel in their possession as they use their bumpers to push more over to the Red Alliance side of the field. Now with the Blue Alliance active hub, we see fuel going up and in from 353, the Pobots. They're still using that incredible turret to line up and get fuel in the hub. Red Alliance robots choosing to play a little bit of defense here on the blue side of the field. It doesn't seem to be enough to slow them down with their current score, 134-60. Just about 1 minute left of gameplay in this match, and we do see that 4093 Hardwired has not moved since the autonomous period. They might be having some technical difficulties. We'll see if it continues as the match progresses. 10-9-22 Amped, one of our rookie teams from Chinese Taipei, using their bumpers to make sure that more fuel gets to the Blue Alliance side of the field underneath that trench. Blue Alliance hub now active and robots lining up to shoot. That's Devil Tech, making sure to pick up fuel that's already in their zone, save cycle time. Now that we're down to the last 20 seconds of the match, we see the Lindblom Electric Eagles sitting, teetering and tottering on that Red Alliance bump, but they find their way over and back to their side of the field. 8 seconds left on the clock, and Blue Alliance already walking away with 1 ranking point thanks to 100 fuel being scored. As time expires, we'll see what your official score has to offer. (232-76), that final score. Absolutely outstanding showing by the Blue Alliance for those fuel points, helping teams move up into our top 20 of the rankings. Stick with us, we've got 3 more qualification matches to play, then a replay of match number 54, followed by our Alliance selection.
As teams continue to dial in the setup for their autonomous routines, let's say hello first up for your Red Alliance 22-28.
From Honeoye Falls, New York, it's Cougar Tech Robotics.
And joining them in the middle slot, 49-30.
Electric Mayhem from Buffalo, New York.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 31-73.
The Igniters from McQuaid Jesuit High School.
Heading on over through the trench to your Blue Alliance side, it's 271.
From Bayshore High School Mechanical Marauders,
And joining them, it's 3044.
it's Team Oxbefore from Ballston Spa, New York.
Looking sharp as ever, it's 3951.
A 4-H team from Honeoye, New York, Suits.
Drivers, take a step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
We're approaching the last handful of qualification matches, so these robots are surely in for a show. Fuel often flying from the igniters, some of it not quite landing inside the field perimeter. Thank goodness your field crew's good at dodging fuel. Up and in from the human players on the Red Alliance might help secure a lead here, 32-22 as the drivers take control. Looks like 271 Mechanical Marauders sitting stationary in front of the Blue Alliance hub. Let's see if they're able to come back to life here before the match concludes. Now that the Blue Alliance hub is active, we'll see if any of those Alliance members choose to line up and score some shots. 3951 Suits looking great as always as they fill their hopper. They dunk quite a few shots here in the last few seconds of an active hub. That's going to pull the Blue Alliance ahead, but now that the Red Alliance hub is active, we'll see if they can hold on to it. 22-28 Cougar Tech Robotics, currently ranked number 4 and showing why, successfully maneuvering all around the field, this time choosing to use their bumpers to hand their human players more fuel. Every point counts, regardless of if it comes from a robot or their human player. Blue Alliance hub now active again. We're seeing 30-44 Team Oxbefore, currently ranked number 7, put away the fuel up and in that hub, trying to make up the deficit they face now by nearly 30 points. Look at the igniters slowly intake from the center of the field, and they're making sure to put everything they can onto their side. Just 6 fuel short of a ranking point on the Red Alliance, and it looks like the igniters have lost connection, or maybe they're just high centered on a piece of fuel. Their alliance partners, Cougar Tech Robotics, try to knock them loose. 34 seconds left in this match. And we've got 2 moving Red Alliance robots and 2 moving Blue Alliance robots. Time ticking down with both hubs being active. Blue might just pull ahead. They're nearly 1 point behind, and there they go. Blue with an underdog story here might be just enough to pull ahead as we count it down from 10 seconds. Suits putting up more and more fuel, but 22-28 doing what they do best. It's a climb from Cougar Tech Robotics as time expires. the Blue Alliance with an incredible comeback match, 159 to 145. That official score, absolutely outstanding. That's going to move 30-44 up to rank number 5. Congratulations to that Blue Alliance for earning those 4 ranking points, and well done to the Red Alliance, maintaining 1 ranking point for breaking that 100 fuel threshold. Stick with us, Robot fans. We've got 2 more scheduled qualification matches to play, 1 replay, and then Alliance selection.
Here we are back at the Finger Lakes Regional Qualification match number 82. First up for your Red Alliance, Team 378.
They're stomping together. It's the New Fane Circuit Stompers.
And next to them is their other 300 team, Team 325.
And their 29th season, Respawn Robotics.
Completing your Red Alliance, 42-53.
From the Taipei American School, it's Raid 0.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, it's 5-6-4.
From Longwood High School, the Longwood Robo Lions.
And joining them in the middle slot, 85-03.
Another team from the the Taipei American School, it's Raid 1.
Bringing a special brand of wizardry to your Blue Alliance, 1507.
The Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
Drivers, take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Let's see these robots bust a move, and they head towards center field to pick up every single fuel they can. 1507, the Warlocks and their robot Parmesan. He really knows how to grate that cheese. Points up and in for that Blue Alliance, followed by their 2 partners, putting up 32 fuel points in just a matter of 10 seconds. Absolutely outstanding. Now that drivers take control, we see all 3 red bumpered machines move towards the center field to begin intaking their fuel. They've got it in their possession, but 378, the Newfane Circuit Stompers appear to be stomping on top of that fuel rather than obtaining it inside their frame perimeter. But they use those bumpers well to push it over to their side of the field. We've got Raid 0 versus Raid 1, and currently with the Red Alliance hub being active, 42-53, Raid 0 putting up some points. Now that Blue Alliance hub is active, it's being flooded with fuel. 85-03, Raid 1 putting up those points despite defense being played by not one but two Red Alliance machines in the Blue Alliance zone. Making quick work up and over that hub. We see parts and pieces break loose here in the neutral zone. I'm hoping none of those were essential for gameplay. 1 minute, 15 seconds left in this match, and Blue is just 3 fuel short of a ranking point. Let's see if they can get it when their hub comes to life in just 10 seconds. Meanwhile, the Red Alliance side of the field putting up more and more is our friends from Chinese Taipei, 42-53. Game pieces going up and in. Respawn Robotics here, 325. Moving around the center of the field, trying to slow down the Blue Alliance teams from getting from the neutral zone back to their side of the field. Don't think it's quite enough to stop that strong offensive force. Their current score 135-51 in favor of the Blue Alliance. Parmesan makes the jump over the bump. That's the robot that belongs to 1507. We'll see if they can collect any more fuel in these last moments and get it scored into an active hub. Raid 0 moving into place, lining up their turret and trying to get the last few fuel out of their robot and up into the hop of the robot. As we count it down from 3 seconds, Red not quite able to make the ranking point, but Blue safely walking away with at least 1, if not 4, ranking points here in qualification match number 82. Victorious with an official score of 140-77. 1507 moving up to rank number 7 thanks to those 4 ranking points earned by their alliance. 8503 moving up as well into rank 22. Remember, Robot fans, we've got 1 last qualification match to play, followed by a replay of 1 match. Then we move into our alliance selection. If you've not already, make sure that your robot is re-inspected so it is eligible to compete in the playoffs tournament. In addition to that, if you have not sent down your representatives, please do so. You can have up to 3 representatives come down through queuing for alliance selection.
I think it's time for our last qualification match of the tournament before we do our replay, of course. But first, we got to meet the teams. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 1056.
Surfing in from Hawaii, it's Hot Rocks.
Joining them, it's 639.
Representing Ithaca, New York, code red, Robotics.
Completing their alliance, it's 7903.
Hear them roar from Rochester, the Tigers.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, it's 432.
The final countdown from Fairfield, Ohio.
In the middle spot for blue, 3838.
Rock City Robotics from Rochester, New York.
Completing their alliance, it's Team 20.
The Rocketeers from Clifton Park, New York.
Drivers take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
One of my absolute favorite moments of the day, the final match scheduled. This is when the robots really take it seriously. These last 6 machines want to have the strongest showing they can to improve their odds of being selected during the playoffs tournament. Plenty of human players shots showing us maybe they could have been on the basketball team, or they already are. 26-24, a pretty evenly tied match as we move into the driver control period. Hot Rocks already looking to intake as many fuel as they can and put them inside their machine and back over to the Red Alliance side of the field. They use that tower spot very consistently to continue to shoot from. And already, before I can finish my sentence, the hopper is empty. Meanwhile, we check in on the blue side of the field. It looks like Team 20 Rocketeers making quick work, using their bumpers to push fuel all the way over to their side of the field. 38-38 Rock City Robotics helping them out all the same. This is going to enable there to be plenty of game pieces on the Blue Alliance side of the field to be scoring. 639 Code Red Robotics sending fuel straight up in the air. They may be trying to just get it out of their machine for something we don't know about. Again, with the Red Alliance hub becoming active, Hot Rocks puts up another set of fuel for the Red Alliance hub. This is securing their lead, 55-41. No one yet to have broken the 100-point fuel needed. We'll see if they can continue to do so. 38-38, as well as their alliance partners, the final countdown, lining up to see if they can get some shots in this active Blue Alliance hub. Their human players putting away 2, 3, 5, 7. Who can even count as high as they can score? Our friend 7903, the Tigers in those bumpers, fiercely driving around, trying to maneuver and blockade as much as they can for the Blue Alliance. Looks like it might have been just enough to slow them down. 22 seconds on the clock, and Red has secured a lead. 85-73. We'll see if they can hold on to it with more going up and in from 639 Code Red Robotics. As time ticks down here in our final qualification match of the day, how many more fuel will we see scored? Just like that, the crowd goes wild. The conclusion of our scheduled qualification matches has come to an end. win in our final scheduled qualification match of the day, 91-86. 3 ranking points to those Blue Alliance members for the win. Help them creep up in the rankings. Stick with us, Robot fans. We're going to reset this field one last time. Give ourselves one quick replay and then move into Alliance selections.
All right, we're ready for the replay of qualification number 54. First up for your Red Alliance, 64-23.
From East Setauket, New York, welcome back the Iron Patriots.
In the middle for red, it's 340.
It's Greater Rochester Robotics. You know them as GRR.
Completing your Red Alliance, it's 4-3-2.
The final countdown from D. Russell Lee Career Technology Center.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, 85-03.
One of our great teams from Chinese Taipei, it's Raid 1.
Next up for blue, team 810.
Out of Smithtown, New York, the Mechanical Bulls.
Completing your blue alliance is 31-73.
The Igniters from McQuaid Jesuit High School.
All right, drivers, take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
And after 83 qualification matches, we end our qualifying rounds here with the replay of match number 54. Red Alliance took the win the last time this match was played, but no extra ranking points were achieved during that match. Both of these teams gunning for it here in the final qualifying match of the day. Autonomous control comes to an end. Very even scores coming out of that opening period of play. Red Alliance will take the slight edge. Some great autonomous routines on both sides of the field, 59-51. As Blue Alliance starts their alliance shift right now, and already team number 810 and 3173 are in the Blue Alliance zone, and they are firing up fast here for the Blue Alliance. They're joined by Raid 1, who's deep in that Blue Alliance zone, and here comes the scoring from the Blue Alliance. Two machines up and scoring, a stream of fuel from each of those teams as 340 setting themselves up with their teammates here for the Red Alliance shift, and that's starting right now. 340 back in action for the Red Alliance. Back to back with our alliance partners, the Ward Melville Iron Patriots. The rainbow of fuel up and in to the Red Alliance hub. 3173, the Igniters trying to starve this Red Alliance of fuel at midfield, but so much fuel on the field, and so much of it was already gathered during the Blue Alliance shift last time. Blue Alliance will have a chance to equalize here as they go on the offensive for their second shift of the match. 119-176, but scores going up fast. Already both alliances have secured the energized ranking point, and now gunning for the win. And the score is still close with a minute left in play. 176-168. Blue Alliance is going to try and match the Red Alliance in the final seconds of their alliance shift. But here comes the Red Alliance. They are in a position and ready to go, trying to extend this lead as far as possible before the end game period. 340 and 64-23. Back-to-back once again in the Red Alliance zone. And a flurry of fuel up into the Red Alliance hub. They've extended their lead 233-174 with 3 seconds until the end game period. Blue Alliance with catch-up work to do after that Red Alliance shift. Red Alliance currently stands at 272, nearly 100 points, the deficit for the Blue Alliance that they will need to catch up here with 17 seconds left in play. 432 back behind that tower. Looks like they are done. The amber light up on their driver's station. Their teammates continue to fire off here for the Red Alliance, and so does Blue. The Mechanical Bulls, Raid 1, and Igniters all contributing to that Blue Alliance score as time expires in the replay to match number 54. And that concludes our qualifying rounds here at the Finger Lakes Regional for Rebuilt. We'll get those scores posted in just a moment, and then follow up with our Alliance selection. While we have a moment here, if you've not already done so, now is a great time for your representatives for Alliance selection to come down into queuing so that they can be ready to be put on the field for this playoff Alliance selection. Here come those official results, and it will go to the Red Alliance. A score of 318 to 227. And we do see some movement here from that replay. All three of those Red Alliance teams moving up in the rankings. Notably, 340 solidifies their place in 6th here, moving up from 9th at the end of our qualifying rounds here at Finger Lakes. Well, folks, we're going to start the 8-minute clock here. At the end of 8 minutes, we are going to begin our Alliance selections here on the field. So this is the last call for your Alliance selection representatives to come down into queuing. You can see already many of our representatives of the 55 teams down in front of our lovely AV crew. So if you are not down here already, please make sure you do so as quickly as you can. And coming up next will be our Finger Lakes Alliance selection. Is that it? I think it is.
Yep. All right, so like Josh was saying, we've had a great competition so far with plenty of exciting qualification matches. So first, let's hear it for all of the teams competing here. Soon we move on to the playoff tournament presented by CAT, where 8 alliances of 3 teams each will compete against each other in a double elimination format to become the champion here in Rochester. But before we begin the playoffs, we need to create 8 alliances. Let's roll the alliance selection video, which explains the selection process.
During alliance selection, each team is allowed up to 3 representatives on the playing field, including 1 adult. Only a student is allowed to pick and accept or decline an invitation. When a team is ready to make their pick, only the alliance captain will walk to the MC to announce the pick. Teams will have 45 seconds to make their first selection and 90 seconds to make subsequent selections. The time remaining for each pick is shown on the timers on the playing field. The timer starts when the MC finishes asking the team to make their selection and stops when the team makes a valid selection. The timer will continue to run for an invalid selection, such as attempting to pick a team that is not at the event or is already a member of another alliance. Teams making a good faith effort when the clock hits 0 will be allowed to finish their pick. In the event of a decline, the timer is reset. If a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are skipped. Skipped teams will be revisited in order after each pick. Skipped teams will be skipped again until after the next pick, if they are not immediately ready to make a valid selection. At the final pick of each round, if a team does not make a valid selection before time expires, they are automatically assigned the highest ranked unpicked team. The number 1 team can select any team at the event to join their alliance. If the selected team declines the invitation, then another team is chosen until one accepts. Declining teams may not be selected by any subsequent alliance. Suppose Alliance 2 selects the 4th ranked team. who declines, and Alliance 2 selects another team, which accepts. It's then Alliance 3's turn to select from the available pool, which does not include the 4th ranked team. This process continues through Alliance 8. Notice that a team who had declined and become unavailable has moved up to become an Alliance captain. At the end of round 1, any remaining team that has declined an invitation is not eligible to participate in the playoffs because they cannot be selected. Between selection rounds, there's a 2-minute break for alliances to confer. After the break, Alliance 8 picks their 3rd team member from the remaining teams. Then Alliance 7 picks, continuing all the way back to the number 1 alliance. Alliance selection is complete when each alliance is composed of 3 teams. The remaining top 8 teams are backups who need to confirm with a lead queuer that they will play if called upon. Note that at the championship event, we had a 3rd selection round with round 2 timing to make 4-team alliances, and there are no backup teams. Good luck, teams.
All right, we will be back in a few minutes when that timer hits 0 to begin the Alliance selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Now, let's check out the schedule for this afternoon and the rankings. All right, that timer has ticked to 0. So, welcome to the Alliance Selection, presented by Walt Disney Imagineering. Before we begin, a few reminders to all of the alliances. Pay close attention to the timers displayed here on the playing field. The Alliance captain must approach me here in the center of the field to announce their pick before the pick timer reaches 0. During the first round of selections, alliances will have 45 seconds to make their pick. When your alliance is ready, the student alliance captain only must come to me to announce the pick. And any team that declines an invitation may not be selected by another alliance. Now, let's meet the #1 ranked team with a record of 9 wins and 0 losses. Please welcome Team 424.
First team 424 is Rust Belt Robotics. They represent Buffalo, New York.
Alliance 1, you are now on the clock. When you're ready, let me know who you'd like to select.
On behalf of the Greater Buffalo communities and our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3015 to join our alliance.
Team 3015.
Team 3015 is Ranger Robotics. They represent Spencerport, New York.
Team 3015 respectfully declines.
Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. They are allowed to do that. That is part of the strategy.
With that said, let's reset the pick timer for you and let me know again when you're ready to pick another team.
On behalf of our Greater Buffalo communities and our sponsors, 424 would like to invite Team 340 to join our alliance.
First team 340 is Greater Rochester Robotics. They represent Churchville, New York.
Team 340, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 340 and all of our sponsors, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Now we would like to invite Team 3015 up to the field. You are on the clock.
On behalf of Team 3015 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 694.
Team 694.
First team 694 is Stipulse. They represent Manhattan, New York.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of Team 694 and all of our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to invite Team 1787 to the field.
First team 1787 is the Flying Circuits. They represent Pepper Pike, Ohio.
1787, you are on the clock. Let me know when you are ready.
On behalf of Team 1787 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 3181.
3181.
Team 3181 is the Pittsford Panthers. They represent Pittsford, New York.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
On behalf of all our sponsors, Team 3181 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to invite Team 1511 to the field.
Team 1511 is Rolling Thunder. They represent Penfield, New York.
Team 1511, you are now on the clock.
Team 1511, on behalf of all our sponsors, would like to select Team 1507.
Team 1507.
Team 1507 is the Warlocks. They represent Lockport, New York.
Would you prefer to join or form your own alliance.
On behalf of Team 1507, we will, gratefully accept.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to invite Team 3044 to the field.
Team number 3044 is Team Oxby4. They represent Ballston Spa, New York.
3044, you are now on the clock.
Team 3044, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite Team 1405 to our alliance.
Team 1405.
Team number 1405 is the Finney Falcons. They represent Penfield, New York.
1405, when you get up here, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 1405, sponsored by the Charles Finney School, Techwell, Hazleton, Xerox, and other gracious sponsors, graciously accepts.
Congratulations. Next, we'd like to invite Team 5528 to the field.
First team 5528 is Ultime. They represent Trois-Rivières, Quebec.
5528. Once you enter, you are now on the clock.
Team 5528 and all of our sponsors, AGT Robotics, Pierre Ploud Mécanique, Ambra Solutions, Dentisterie Millette, Ingénie, and all the others, would like to invite Team 3173.
Team 3173.
First team 3173 is the Igniters. They represent Rochester, New York.
Team 3173, would you prefer to join or form your own alliance?
Team 3173, on behalf of our sponsors, McQuaid Jesuit, Xerox, L3 Harris, the Gene Haas Foundation, and Viola Storage, gratefully accept.
All right, next we'd like to invite Team 2228 to the field.
Team 2228 is Cougar Tech Robotics. They represent Honeoye Falls, New York.
You're on the clock.
Team 2228 Cougar Tech, on behalf of all of our sponsors, GM, LSI, Jessica Chevrolet, Vuzix, and McQuillan Manufacturing, would like to invite Team 6868 Cadet Robotics to our alliance.
Team 6868.
First team 6868 is Cadet Robotics. They represent Hilton, New York.
Team 6868.
Team 6868, Cadet Robotics, on behalf of the Hilton Central School District, the Bausch Foundation, the Haas Foundation, we gratefully accept.
Congratulations. And last but not least, we'd like to invite Team 1559 up to the field.
Team number 1559 is Devil Tech. They represent Victor, New York.
Devil Tech, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of all of our parents, mentors, and sponsors, Team 1559 would like to invite Team 2340 to our alliance.
Team 2340.
Team number 2340 are the Mercy Eccentrics. They represent Rochester, New York.
Team 2340, we await your decision.
On behalf of Team 2340 and all our sponsors, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. That concludes our first selection round. Before we begin round two, the alliances have 2 minutes to confer. Let's start the 2-minute timer. All right, time has expired. We're about to see the strategies of these alliances play out as they look to partner with teams whose robot complements their own to create the strongest possible alliance. The 8 alliances will compete in the double elimination playoff tournament, leading to a best 2 out of 3 set of finals matches later this afternoon. During the second round of selections, all teams have a 90-second limit to make their pick. Alliance 8, you are now on the clock. Who would you like to pick?
On behalf of all of our parents, mentors, and sponsors, Team 1559 and Team 2340 would like to invite Team 353 to our alliance.
Team 353.
First team 353 are Pobots. They represent Plainview, New York.
Team 353, what say you?
Team 353 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 7, you are now on the clock. Alliance 7, what are we thinking?
Team 2228 Cougar Tech and Team 6868 Cadet Robotics would like to invite Team 1056 Hot Rocks to our alliance.
Team 1056.
Team number 1056 is Hot Rocks. They represent Hilo, Hawaii.
Team 1056.
Team 1056, the Hot Rocks, merciliciously accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 6, you are now on the clock. Alliance 6.
Team 5528 and all our sponsors would like to invite Team 3951.
Team 3951.
First team 3951 is Suits. They represent Honeoye, New York.
On behalf of all of our sponsors, Team 3951 gratefully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 5, you are now on the clock. Alliance 5, a quick reminder, you have 30 seconds left. Like we're ready.
Team 3044 and 1405, on behalf of all of our sponsors, would like to invite 1591.
Team 1591.
Team 1591 is the Grease Gladiators. They represent Rochester, New York.
Team 1591, on behalf of Greece Central School District, Xerox, L3 Harris, and all of our amazing sponsors and donors, graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 4, you are now on the clock. Alliance 4, you have less than 30 seconds to make your pick.
On behalf of Team 1511 and 1507, we would like to invite Team 8503.
Team 8503.
Team number 8503 is Raid 1. They represent Chinese Taipei.
Team 8503 from Taipei American School respectfully accepts.
Congratulations. Alliance 3, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of Team 1787 and Team 3181, we would like to invite Team 10922.
Team 10922.
First Team 10922 is Amped. They represent Chinese Taipei.
Team 10922 graciously accept.
Congratulations. Alliance 2, you are now on the clock.
On behalf of teams 3015 and 694 and all of our sponsors, we would like to invite Team 48.
Team 48.
First Team 48 is Team Elite. They represent Warren, Ohio.
Team 48, on behalf of our sponsors and Rose Strother, gratefully accept.
Congratulations. There is one spot left in the tournament. After our number 1 seed makes their final selection, there still is a chance that the next 8 highest ranking unselected teams could compete. If a robot becomes non-functional during the tournament, each alliance has one opportunity to substitute in a robot from the backup pool. Alliances do not get to select which backup team comes in their alliance. The backup teams will come in by ranking order, starting with the highest ranked remaining team. We'll need the student representatives from the backup teams to confirm their participation in the playoffs with the lead queuer, Steve. Steve's waving. Yeah, so confirm with Steve if you're a backup team. But now, it's time to find out who Alliance number 1 would like to select as a member of their alliance. Alliance 1, you are on the clock. Who would you like to select? Alliance 1, you have less than 30 seconds. All right, it looks like they're ready.
On behalf of Team 424 and Team 340, we would like to invite Team 1468.
Team 1468.
Team number 1468 is the Hicksville Jaybirds. They represent Hicksville, New York.
On behalf of Team 1468, we graciously accept.
Congratulations. Well done, teams. This looks like it's going to be an exciting tournament. Let's have a round of applause for all the teams competing here at the Finger Lakes Regional in Rochester. If you weren't selected for the playoffs, there's a lot of great alliances, so pick one to cheer on. Just a quick note, we will need all alliance captains to stay here on the field to meet with the head ref Dante to review playoff rules. It is now allowed to swap out the alliance captain if needed. Now, all backup teams, that's your 14th rank 1126 through 28th 9767. Please confirm your willingness to compete in the playoffs if called upon with our lead cuer, Steve. We're going to let the alliances strategize and prepare for the playoff tournament, which will be starting promptly at 1:30 p.m. We'll be presenting many awards between the playoff rounds, and we'll have the closing awards ceremony immediately following the playoff tournament. We'll see you back here to get things started in just a little bit. And don't forget to bring your gracious professionalism. Thanks, everybody.
All right, Rochester, before we begin the tournament, here's a short animation to review rebuilt game and scoring for those joining us for the playoffs. Okay, so here we are in the playoffs in the double elimination bracket presented by CAT. In a double elimination format, once an alliance loses 2 matches, they are eliminated. 2 losses, and it's time to cheer on the others. There are 2 brackets. There's an upper and a lower. All alliances start round 1 in the upper bracket. Alliances that win matches progress through rounds in the upper bracket, but losing a match in the upper bracket moves you to the lower. Alliances that win in the lower bracket progress through the rounds in the lower bracket, but a loss will result in elimination from the tournament. The winners of the upper and lower brackets play each other in a traditional best 2 out of 3 final round to determine the tournament winner. To ensure teams get the time they need to keep their robots match ready, after rounds 3, 4, and 5, we'll take a break showing some videos and presenting awards. This is going to be a very exciting afternoon. And Rochester, I just have one question for you. Are you ready for the playoffs? If you are ready for the 2026 first Finger Lakes Regional Playoff Tournament presented by CAT, I want to see you get on your feet, and I want to hear you make some noise! We find ourselves in the upper bracket for round number 1. In our double elimination tournament, we have Alliance 1 in red. We have Alliance 8 in blue. Let's meet our teams right here, right now. Joining us from not too far away, it's Team 340.
Representing Churchville, New York, from Churchville High School, it's GRR, Greater Rochester Robotics.
In the center, the captain of the number 1 alliance, 424.
From Buffalo, New York, welcome Rust Belt Robotics.
And completing the number 1 alliance, you need 3 to do it, 1468.
It's the Hicksville Jaybirds from Hicksville, New York.
That is alliance number 1, the first time we see them here on the field. We come over to alliance number 8. First up, let's make some noise for 353.
From Plainview, New York, the Pobots.
And the captain that wants to make it happen, Team 1559.
Devil Tech from Victor, New York.
And completing this trio of alliance number 8, 2340.
From Rochester, New York, it's the Mercy Eccentrics.
If you're supporting Alliance number 1 in red, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting Alliance number 8 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. All right. The stage is set. The road to the championship final match here at the Finger Lakes Regional in 2026 begins with a single countdown. We are prepping the field. We have a green light. This is round 1, match 1. Rochester, are you ready? Then drivers behind the lines, please, in 3, 2, 1, go.
Welcome to the 2026 rebuilt playoff tournament here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Alliance number 1 in red versus Alliance number 8 in blue. And we begin here in the autonomous period as always. Both alliances with their deliveries of fuel, 340, heading back to the outpost for another. 2 seconds left to go. Buzzer sounds and Alliance number 1 will take the advantage out of autonomous control, 55-25 now that drivers take control. No ranking points here, win and you're in. Lose 2 and you are out here in the double elimination bracket. Blue Alliance heads on their first alliance shift of the match here in the playoff tournament. 23-40 and 3-5-3 back, making the shots up and in for the Blue Alliance, the Mercy Eccentrics. Now Devil Tech joining in, the 15-59 machine from Victor, facing the defense from the Hicksville Jaybirds, smashing into that driver station and recorrecting here. Alliance shifts to red now, 340 in command with their Alliance captains 424, the original GUR pairing circa 2009. Back to collect, looking back up and over the bump, no, underneath the trench, trying to get around the defensive 353. Being pushed sideways, 424 and 340, back at the hub, time running out on their Alliance shift. And they maintain a strong lead here, just under a minute and a half to play, a minute 15 on the clock during the Blue Alliance shift. Looking for open opportunities here around the defense of the Jaybirds, who move back over into a neutral space. A little bit of breathing room here for the Blue Alliance as they're able to score freely and cut this deficit here with a minute left in a play. Red Alliance getting ready for their shift now, 340. Looking up high. And the barrage coming in from the Churchville machine. 353 Pobots pinning them down against the diamond plate. They find another spot to score, but they are being chased down by the team from Plainview, New York. 38 seconds left to go. 5 seconds until the end game period. Blue Alliance with catch-up work to do here in match number 1. Blue Alliance hub activates here in the end game. Towers available to score. And 340 takes the tunnel underneath the tower to secure more fuel for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance continues pouring it on courtesy of the Devil Tech machine, and now the 353 Pobots machine looking skyward as well. 10 seconds on the clock here. Red with the lead. All 6 machines scoring till the end with 3, 2, 1. Scores official for round 1, match number 1 here in the playoffs. It goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win here, 239 to 145. Alliance number 1, the winners here, they will advance in our upper bracket. And we will see them again in round 2, match number 7, where they will play the winners of this upcoming match, match number 2 here in the playoffs. Alliance number 8 not out of this yet. They're going to drop down to our lower bracket where they're going to play to stay alive. And we'll see them again in round 2, match number 5. But first, we're moving into match number 2 here in the upper bracket of round 1. That's coming up right after field reset.
All right, this is upper bracket round 1, match number 2. In red, we have alliance number 4. In blue, we have alliance number 5. Let's meet our teams for this set of matches. First up, let me hear you make some noise for 1507.
It's the Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
In the center square, joining them, it's 8503.
From Taipei American School, Raid 1.
And completing this alliance, the captain that wants to make it happen, Team 1511.
It's Rolling Thunder from Penfield, New York.
All right, that is alliance number 4. We come on over to alliance number 5. In blue, first up, looking to take flight 1405.
Down the street in Penfield, it's the Finney Falcons.
In the center, the captain of the number 5 alliance, 3044.
From Ballston Spa High School, Team Oxby4.
And completing this alliance, the Gladiators, 1591.
From Odyssey, Arcadia, Athena, and Olympia High Schools, the Grace Gladiators.
We appreciate your patience. We had to switch one of the displays out, make sure everything's checked out. So, for my information, if you're supporting Alliance number 4 in red, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting Alliance number 5 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. All right. This is round 1, match number 2. And the crowd goes wild. That one always works. See, it made the light go green. There you go, the green go light. Jeez, it's been a long day. All right, this is round 1, match number 2. Drivers behind the lines, please. In 3, 2, 1, go.
Round number 1 continues here with match number 2. Still in the upper bracket with 2 alliances who are playing their very first match. Alliance number 4 in the red bumpers and Alliance number 5 in blue. And already the scoring on the near side of the field. That's team number 1591, the Grease Gladiators, being matched by team 1511, Rolling Thunder, on the red side of the field. Scores being tallied here, and 32-20 will be the score line in favor of the Blue Alliance. And red will go on the offensive first for their first shift of the match. All 3 red machines collecting quickly here at midfield. Blue Alliance trying to starve them of any fuel and start passing it off across over into Blue Alliance territory. Here comes the Red Alliance shift. 1511 and 1507 up into the air. They head back to recollect. 12 seconds on the Red Alliance shift. Once again, all 3 red machines looking for more fuel and trying to get back in time before the shift ends. And here comes the rain from the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance in position, ready to go. The Finny Falcons up in the air. 1591 looking for a place to line up on the far side of the field as the Finny Falcons head back to recollect. Just over 1 minute and a half left in play. Blue Alliance close to that 100-point mark. Red with a little bit of catch-up work to do as this Blue Alliance shift ends. And red starts to get ready for their second shift of the match, starting now. 1507 and 1511 back on the offensive. Their teammates 8503, Raid 1, looking to collect in deep in blue territory. And now they are facing the defense of 1591, the Grease Gladiators, trying to slow down the Penfield machine. Looking to recollect and get back in time. 3 seconds on the aligned shift for red. Some last second scores from the Rolling Thunder machine before blue takes over once again. Still leading, and they are going to try to extend this lead here. Raid 1 playing the defense, knocking 1405 off their mark, but still lots of fuel going in that Blue Alliance hub for the Blue Alliance. 7 seconds left until the end game, 35 left on the clock. And 1405, 1591, and 3044. Moving that fuel over into the Blue Alliance zone and getting that up in the hub quickly. The teamwork coming out for the Blue Alliance. 20 seconds left in the end game here. In match number 2, 1511 remains static in the neutral zone, and a 2v3 here, advantage blue with 10 seconds on the clock. Blue trying to maintain their lead. 8503 goes on the offensive with 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for match number 2. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Alliance. Blue takes the win, 191 to 147. Alliance number 5 here, moving across that upper bracket to play in round 2, match number 7. And Alliance number 4, once again, not out of this yet. They will get a second chance down in the lower bracket where they'll play again in match number 5. We're halfway through our first round here in the playoffs. Coming up is match number 3 here on the field.
All right, this is match 3 in round number 1. We have Alliance number 2 in red. We have Alliance number 7 in blue. The first time these folks are facing off. So let's meet these alliances. First up, Team 694.
From Stuyvesant High School out of Manhattan, New York, welcome Styballs.
In the center, joining them from Ohio, 48.
Representing Warren G. Harding High School from Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
And the captain of the number 2 alliance, 3015.
From Spencerport High School out of Spencerport, New York, Ranger Robotics.
That is alliance number 2. We come over to alliance number 7. First up, joining us from Hawaii, 1056.
From Waiakea High School out of Hilo, Hawaii, it's the Hot Rocks.
The captain of the number 7 alliance, 2228.
It's Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeoye Falls, New York.
And completing this alliance, like I've said before, you need 3 to do it, 6868.
From Hilton High School, Cadet Robotics.
This is upper bracket round 1, match number 3. If you're supporting the alliance in red, alliance number 2, let me hear you make some noise. If you're supporting alliance number 7 in blue, let me hear you make some noise. All right. We've got a green light and a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
match number 3 here in the first round of the playoffs. Alliance number 2 in red versus Alliance 7 in blue. And already the deliveries from midfield back over to the Alliance zone. 694 and 3015 for the Red Alliance. 1056 on the far side for blue. Cadet Robotics looking for a climb, and Red Alliance continues the scoring here, up over 100 points in the autonomous period. Drivers take control, and Blue Alliance will head on the offensive for the first shift of the match. 694 begins passing all of that fuel from midfield over to their Alliance zone, not needing to slow down at all. Similar story for 3015 as Blue Alliance starts the scoring with Cadet Robotics, 68-68. And now their teammates 1056 deep in the Blue Alliance zone, looking for the long balls up high. 3015 back way over in the corner. They are setting up for their Alliance shift happening right now, as does 694. Team number 48, Team Elite, feeding them from center field. Ranger Robotics already running out of fuel and heading back underneath the trench, where they'll meet back up with Sty Pulse, who's firing away across the floor. Just under a minute and a half left in play. Red Alliance up to 200 points here to the Blue Alliance's 40. Blue Alliance looking to collect here and get ready for their Alliance shift starting now. Hub lit up for blue. Here comes Cadet, lined up on the far side, switching places with the Hot Rocks. Getting caught up on a piece of fuel, trying to right themselves and get some shots off here, and they do. Here comes the Hawaii team. Hot Rocks and Cadet Robotics back to back as Cougar Tech ferrying that fuel in from midfield, and the Red Alliance, once again, a barrage of fuel into that hub, rattling the top of that hub. 277 the scoreline with 45 seconds left in play. A collision over that bump, both 48 it looks like, and Ranger Robotics hitting head to head, but it looks like both robots are okay, managing to switch places here as we reach our end game period. 315 to 82, the scoreline here. Blue Alliance trying everything they can to match this enormous red firepower here. We know that there is a trick up Cougar Tech's sleeve, and that is a 30-point climb if they can manage it with 15 seconds left in play. Red Alliance back at the hub. Cougar Tech upside down and off as they fall sideways with 5 seconds left in play. It's 3, 2, 1. Scores it for round 1, match number 3, and this one's going to go to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 350 to 88. Alliance number 2 advancing here in the upper bracket. We will see them again in round 2, match number 8. And Alliance number 7 will move down into the lower bracket, where they'll play again in round 2, match number 6, to stay alive. And we have one more match here in round number 1, match number 4, where we'll see our final 2 alliances, Alliance number 3 and Alliance number 6, to fill out our bracket here at Finger Lakes.
All right, this is round one, match number 4. We have Alliance 3 in red. We have Alliance 6 in blue. Let's meet these folks. First up, in the pink, give it up for 3181.
From Pittsburgh, New York, welcome back to Pittsburgh Panthers.
In the center, joining them, make some noise for 10922.
From Chinese Taipei, they're the rookies Amped.
And completing this alliance, the captain that wants to make it happen, Team 1787.
From Orange City Schools out of Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuit.
We come over to alliance number 6. First up, 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School out of Rochester, New York, it's the Igniters.
The sharply dressed 3951.
The 4-H team from Honeoye, New York, welcome Suits.
And joining us from the Great White North, give it up for the captain, 5528.
Representing Institut Secondaire Corona out of Trois-Rivières, Quebec, it's Ultime.
If you're supporting the Red Alliance, Alliance number 3, let me hear you. If you're supporting Alliance number 6 in blue, let me hear you. All right. Keeping the energy high here in Rochester. This is the last match of round number 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round number 1 comes to a close here with match 4. Alliance number 3 in red versus Alliance number 6 in blue. Old team already back from the middle. As is red, the team from Pepper Pike in Pittsburgh now joins in the mix. 3181 with a delivery on the far side for the Red Alliance. Keeping pace is blue. It's going to be close. Alliance number 3 will be the winners coming out of the autonomous period, 70-62. And Blue Alliance will head on the first Alliance shift of the match. Here in the transition shift period, Red Alliance able to get a few more scores in there, courtesy of the 1787 machine. And now they are moving that fuel from midfield over to their Alliance zone, as we've seen a popular strategy here in the rebuilt season. 55-28 and their teammate Suits are back to score. They're facing the defense of Amped, the team from Chinese Taipei, who now moves into neutral space and starts to ferry some of those fuels across the bump to their teammates who are already starting the scoring. The Pittsburgh Panthers finish their first score. Here comes 1787. The Flying Circuits trying to lock on with the defense from the Igniters. Igniters now shifting their gear to the Panthers on the far side, leaving 1787 free to score with 3 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift. And we move back to blue with 1:20 left in play. 39-51, trying to ferry some more of this fuel over into their zone. It looks like they may have a bit of a broken intake there. We'll see if that's still able to collect fuel off the ground as they head back to recollect, as does their teammates. Old team from Quebec. Time ticking down on the Blue Alliance up, and Red Alliance is already firing away. Here they go. Alliance number 3 with their first score of the shift, recollecting quickly, and now 2 blue machines trying to slow them down. 5 robots in that Red Alliance zone. It is chaos over here for the Red Alliance, and that fuel flying everywhere up high. They managed to extend their lead 187 to 119 before blue has their chance to equalize here in the end game. 25 seconds left. Red Alliance continues scoring in the hub, as does Old Team. 55-28 over for blue, trying to cut this deficit. But now they need to get around the Amped defense. Coming out of nowhere, the team from Chinese Taipei with 12 seconds on the clock. Pepper Pike back at the hub, recollecting, reloading, as is Pittsburgh with 5 seconds left. It's 3, 2, 1. Here come those scores for match number 4. It goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 3 takes the win in this one, 249 to 163. And we have all of our competitors for the upper and lower bracket here after round number 1. That wraps us up here, and we move into round number 2. And we're going to start with match number 5, which begins in the lower bracket, where unfortunately we're going to have to say goodbye to one of these incredible alliances. Match number 5 is coming up next.
All right, Kate, I think it's time to kick off the first match of round number 2. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 3-5-3.
Representing Plainview, New York, the Pobots.
Next up, joining them, it's 15-59.
The captains of this alliance from Victor, New York, Devil Tech.
And completing their alliance, 23-40.
From Our Lady of Mercy School for Young Women, Mercy Eccentrics.
Rolling on over to the first spot in your Blue Alliance, it's 15-11.
Their robot's name is Parmesan. It's the Warlocks. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's Rolling Thunder from Penfield, New York.
In the middle slot on blue, it's 85-03.
It's Raid 1 from Chinese Taipei.
You can't rock the lock. It's 15:07.
And this is the Warlocks with their robot Parmesan.
We've got the green light and we've got a thumbs up. Drivers, take a step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Here we are in this lower bracket, round 2, match number 5. Each one of these alliances needs a win to stay in the playoffs, and off they're rolling. Already the Blue Alliance with a strong showing. That 1507 robot intaking from center field, scoring it successfully. Red Alliance with a strong showing all their own with plenty of game pieces up in that Red Alliance hub. During this transition shift, we see another machine, red bumpers, continuing to put up the points. Just over 2 minutes left on the clock, and it is a pretty close match indeed, 59 to 59. 1559, Devil Tech sitting a little stationary now, back up and moving, while their alliance partner, 353, the Pobots, continues to shuttle balls to their half of the field. 8503, Raid 1 sits high centered on some fuel just past the Blue Alliance bump. Looks like Rolling Thunder rolling on by and trying to knock them loose, while also filling their machine with fuel. Devil Tech looking to be a little pesky and playing a little bit of counter defense against the 1507 robot. They make it back over to their side of the field. Red Alliance hub nearing the end of its active period, and Blue comes to life. They're racking up the points, trying to outscore this Red Alliance. Making sure to utilize that human player is 2340, Mercy Eccentrics. Every time they get a piece of fuel over to their human players, it opens up another opportunity for a shot to be made. 134, 128, and counting for Red Alliance as they continue to funnel game pieces up and in that Red Alliance hub. We're nearly to the 200-point mark for the members of the Red Alliance with just about 30 seconds left to go in this match. Both hubs becoming active at this time, and the Blue Alliance goes full force with all 3 machines placing fuel into that Blue Alliance hub. They're holding each other point for point. Blue now pulling ahead with just 17 seconds left on the clock, a 10-point lead. They're trying to make the difference. Can Red continue to pummel that fuel up and up? But 8503, Raid 1 puts another 20 in. 1507 just in the last 3 seconds, placing 5 more fuel. Blue pulls ahead in just the nick of time. Stay tuned for your official score in just a moment and see who will continue through this lower bracket. It looks like the Blue Alliance coming away are winners here in round 2, match number 5. Final score 252 to 218. This means our Blue Alliance will advance through our lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 3, match number 10. And please join me in a huge show of gracious professionalism and congratulate the members of the number 8 Alliance, captained by team 1559. Devil Tech, their first pick, 2340, Mercy Eccentrics, and finally the third robot on that alliance, team 353, the Pobots.
While teams are making their final preparations for round 2, match number 6, let's meet the team starting off with your Red Alliance. It's team 1056.
Hot Rocks from Hilo, Hawaii.
Next up, their Alliance captains, 2228.
Cougar Tech Robotics from Honeyoi Falls, New York.
Completing the Red Alliance, fittingly in red flannel, it's 6868.
Representing Hilton High School, Cadet Robotics.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, it's 3173.
From McQuaid Jesuit High School, the Igniters.
I think they might win best dressed. It's 3951.
A 4-H team from Honeyoi, New York, Suits.
And completing your Blue Alliance, 5528.
From Trois-Rivières, Quebec, Canada, Ultime.
It looks like we are set to go. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Machines off and moving here, round 2, match number 6. Fuel flying high up and in from those human players on the Red Alliance, and from 55-28 team on the Blue Alliance machine. Igniters moving back from the neutral zone, now lined up from that back corner, getting off a couple more shots as they successfully do so. 59-29 in favor of Alliance number 6. These two are incredibly closely matched. We'll see who ends up in victory spot. Fuel being scored left and right from both these alliances, 22-28. That's our friend Cougar Tech Robotics here now picking up from in front of the driver stations and a little bit under the Red Alliance trench. They're going to help 68-68 Cadet Robotics come loose. Now they're maneuvering around. It looks like Hot Rocks choosing to play a little bit of defense here against the Blue Alliance in an attempt to slow them down. 1 minute, 35 seconds left on the clock. Game pieces being pushed back to the Red Alliance side of the field by Cougar Tech Robotics. Every single point they can hold on to here as it slowly becomes in their favor. Shots just a little too low by that team. We'll see if their human players can make up the deficit. Meanwhile, Old Team, in addition to suits, are making quick work of intake from this center station of the field before moving back over to their side. It does look like Hot Rocks, our friends from Hawaii, sit stationary near the Blue Alliance bump. If they're not able to get back up and running, they may not be able to play any defense. This is going to open up the Blue Alliance for a quick and safe win as more fuel pound into that Blue Alliance active hub. Up goes a couple more shots, this time from another Blue Alliance machine. Suits, Old Team following it up with 1, 2, 5 more of their own. 30 seconds left in this match, and the Red Alliance faces a nearly 100-point deficit. We'll see if they can make it up, but it looks like with just 2 robots, it is a challenge. 15 seconds and counting down. Will we see Cougar Tech Robotics do their patented level 3 climb? They're gripped on. During their first match of playoffs, they did have a crash. We'll see if they can get up with 1 second left. Can they hold it? That 30 points will help, but I'm not sure if it'll make it up. Stay tuned for your official score to find out who will remain in the lower bracket, while who, unfortunately, will be eliminated. For our lower bracket, 200 to 96, that official score. That means our Blue Alliance is going to remain in the lower bracket, round 3, match number 9. And unfortunately, we say goodbye to Alliance number 7 in those red bumpers. Now join me in a huge congratulations to the members of those Red Alliance for a well-fought battle. Team 228 Cougar Tech Robotics, Team 6868 Cadet Robotics, and of course, Team 1056 Hot Rocks.
All right, Kate, we are back in the upper bracket, round 2, match number 7, starting off with our Red Alliance, 1468.
Representing Hicksville High School, the Hicksville Jaybirds.
Joined by their Alliance captains in the center slot, 424.
Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, 340.
It's Greater Rochester Robotics.
Weaving through traffic, flying even. It's 1405.
The Finney Falcons from the Charles Finney School.
And joining them on the Blue Alliance, 3044.
Team Ox before from Ballston Spa, New York.
You know them, you love them. It's your Gladiators, 1591.
From right here in Rochester, New York, the Grease Gladiators.
Drivers take a step behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans in the stands and all you on the stream, as Nick said, this is back in the upper bracket, match number 7. So while this does matter, at least somebody will get a redemption match here shortly. Looks like 340, that's GRR, doing an incredible job here, just putting away that fuel, cascading it up and into the Red Alliance goal. That's going to see them 68 to Blue Alliance's 46 as we move into the driver-operated period. Unfortunately, Finney Falcons flew a little too close to the sun and got hung up there on top of some fuel. We'll see if they can find their way back down with some help from the Blue Alliance bumpered friends. 424 just quickly cycling here in front of me. That's Rust Belt Robotics, able to utilize both their intake, hopper, and bumpers to maneuver game pieces back to the Red Alliance side of the field, shuttling them in quick motions. Meanwhile, 1591 Grease Gladiators getting some mechanisms out and moving to intake their own amount of fuel. It doesn't matter how quick of an offensive bot you are, defense can slow you down, and 3044 Team Ox before is putting that to the test. Here in the Red Alliance zone of the field, they are making contact with both Red Alliance robots to slow down their offensive scoring. 125 to 67 in favor of that Red Alliance. Will they be able to hold on to it? 1405 taking a hefty hit there from the Hicksville Jaybirds. They are pushing, trying to slow down that scoring from 1591. Grease Gladiators sure know how to fight back, and they're pushing, trying to make contact in front of that Blue Alliance hub. They do so successfully. Now that that Red Alliance hub is back to being active, we see Rust Belt Robotics dump a full hopper into the top. Looks like 340 not being able to shoot anymore. Not certain what may have happened with their robot, but they're making sure to contribute to this alliance point for point as they continue to move fuel to their side of the field. 204 to 116 with just 30 seconds left to go in the match. This has been a well-fought battle. Both alliances not only being offensive, but incredibly defensive. Bumper to bumper contact throughout the entirety. With 15 seconds left to go, Red trying so hard to blow past 250, maybe even 300 points here. Those Hicksville Jaybirds get in the right position, and 424 depletes the rest of their supply as time expires. Stick with us, folks. We're gonna have your official score in just a moment. scores are in, and the Red Alliance is victorious. 266 to the Blue Alliance's 160. Remember, folks, this is a double elimination bracket, meaning while the Red Alliance stays here in the upper bracket and progresses to round 4, match number 5, the Blue Alliance still has a chance to hang in there. They'll drop to that lower bracket, and we'll see them again in round 3, match number 9.
All right, we're still in the upper bracket, round number 2. But first, we got to meet the teams. First up for your Red Alliance, it's 694.
Representing Stuyvesant High School, it's Pulse.
Joined by their Alliance captains, 3015.
Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
Rounding out their Alliance, hailing from Ohio, it's Team 48.
From Warren G. Harding High School, Team Elite.
Cruising on over through the trench here, starting off with your Blue Alliance, it's Team 3181.
From Pittsford, New York, it's the Pittsford Panthers.
And joining them, it's none other than 10922.
Hailing from Chinese Taipei, Amped.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 1787.
The Flying Circuits from Pepper Pike, Ohio.
Looks like we are set to go. Drivers, take a step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Alliance number 3 in blue, Alliance number 2 in red. An incredibly close match we're about to witness here in the Finger Lakes Regional, Rochester, New York. A flurry of fuel hitting those hubs, cascading in from all directions. Absolutely outstanding job by red and blue alliances alike. Nearly breaking 80 points, both alliances all in pre-programmed instructions. Absolutely outstanding vision targeting. Now the drivers have control. We see Team 48, Team Elite with some heavy, hard hits in the neutral zone, trying to slow down the opposing Blue Alliance from intaking fuel. They're making quick work of it here. Blue Alliance hub now active in fuel, going up and in, but being slowed by the defense of that Red Alliance machine. That doesn't seem to stop the Flying Circuits, though, since they're left unprotected. Now that the Red Alliance hub becomes active, Amps trying to slow down 3015 from shooting. But between Pulse and Ranger Robotics, fuel floods the top of that hub. 183 points to 133, just a 50-point lead. Amps doing everything they can to slow down Pulse, but it leaves Ranger Robotics unattended to continue to score. 31-81, Pittsburgh Panthers with that triple wide shooter trying so hard to line up and score, but they are being held hostage against the tower by Team Elite. This is a match that you wish you could see live, folks. Absolutely incredible energy as Amped makes contacts here with Ranger Robotics and keeps them from getting back to the Red Alliance side. Up and over the ramp they go, now continuing to score. A 240-point match, just a slight lead by this Red Alliance as we move into the last 40 seconds of the match. Flags are waving as the intensity from the defense increases up and up. 1787, the Flying Circus lines up again here, tries to continue to cascade that fuel into the top of the Blue Alliance hub. Now Red Alliance doing the same, Team 48 going on the offensive. Will it be enough to hold on for a win here? 332 fuel scored so far as we count it down from 10 seconds. It looks like Red has pulled ahead. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires in round 2, match number 8. Another Red Alliance win, 379 to 304. Absolutely outstanding job by all 6 robots on the field. Remember, this means we'll see Alliance number 2 in the upper bracket, round 4, match number 11, while Alliance number 3 will drop down to that lower bracket. We'll see them again in round 3, match number 10, see if they can battle their way back through the playoffs.
While teams are beginning to load their robots on, we'll kick off the first match in round 3 in the lower bracket. First up for your Red Alliance, 1405.
Welcome back to Finney Falcons from Penfield, New York.
Next up in the middle slot for Red, it's 3044.
Team Oxby 4 from Ballston Spa, New York.
Fighting their way through the lower bracket, they want to stay alive. It's 1591.
From Rochester, New York, it's the Grease Gladiators.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field, it's none other than 1126.
Welcome to the field, Sparks from Webster, New York.
And joining them, it's 3951.
Representing Honeoye, New York, it's Suits.
Running here with the triple flag, 5528.
From Trois-Rivières, Quebec, it's Old Team.
Drivers take a step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Round number 3 starts here with match number 9. A short 2-match round. Both of them in the lower bracket, which means elimination is on the line for 2 alliances here. Alliance number 5 in red and alliance number 6 in blue here in the autonomous period. 5 seconds remain, and the scores continue to go up here. It looks like the scoring cycles are done as Alt Team gets off the ground for 15 points, and that could be the difference maker as alliance number 6 goes up 59 to 24. Drivers take control. Red Alliance will take the offensive here after the transition shift. 1126 being subbed into this match for the Igniters and immediately providing some worth here for the Blue Alliance by playing this lights out defense. They are pushing back and forth with 1405. The Finney Falcons trying to get back over the bump. That robot too big to fit under the trench, so 1126 trying to block off both of those bumps from the Finney Falcons to get through. And they are doing a great job as time is ticking down. The Grease Gladiators, the lone scorer for the Red Alliance's first shift. And now Blue has the advantage here as they try to extend their lead 94 to 49. An Old Team shot for shot right in front of that hub. They're going to be joined by the Suits Machine from Honeoye, looking up high as they begin to pour on the fuel for the Blue Alliance. Red trying to pass some of this fuel from midfield over. If 1405 can't get back over to score, they're going to try and pass over to the Grease Gladiators, who can. Just over 1 minute left in play. Blue Alliance still with the lead here during the Red Alliance shift. 1591 reloads back by the diamond plate of their Alliance station. And shots going up and in for the Grease Gladiators machine with just under 1 minute left in play. Alliance shift back over to Blue, their final of the match, and here they go. Alliance number 6 up in the air. Dust settles, an Old Team and their teammate Suits head back to the wall to recollect. 1126 continuing to play that defense back and forth. They figured out the strategy for the Blue Alliance, and their teammates going shot for shot at the hub. 30 seconds left here in the end game for match number 9. 197 to 82 the score line. Red Alliance with catch-up work to do here in the end game. 30-44 Oxby 4 unleashed on the far side of the Red Alliance zone. scooping up some of that fuel and trying to make the difference here. 210 to 108 with 12 seconds left in play. Suits trying to stay alive here in the lower bracket. With 5 seconds on the clock, it's 3, 2, 1. Scores are official for match number 9 here in the playoffs, and it will go to the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 6 takes the win 234 to 133. Alliance number 6 will be advancing across this lower bracket where they will live to play again here in round number 4. Folks, a round of applause here for Alliance number 5. Incredible matches here this afternoon and all weekend long. Team number 1405, the Finney Falcons. Team number 3044, Team Oxby 4. And team number 1591, the Grease Gladiators.
All right, this is the last match in round 3 of the lower bracket. One team we will say goodbye to, the other team will stay alive. But first, we gotta say hello to 3181.
The Pittsburgh Panthers from Sutherland and Mendon High Schools.
Joining them in the center slot for red is 10-9-22.
The community team from Chinese Taipei, Amped.
In your last slot for red, rounding out the alliance, 1787.
It's the Flying Circuits from Pepper Pike, Ohio.
Heading on over to the blue side of the field. First up for your Blue Alliance, 1511.
Rolling Thunder from Penfield High School.
Joining them in the center slot, it's 8503.
From Taipei American School, Raid 1.
Your other 1500 team for your Blue Alliance, 1507.
It's the Warlocks from Lockport, New York.
You know, I see a lot of team spirit around here, but I don't really hear it. So if you're supporting the Blue Alliance, let me hear you! I think the Red Alliance can beat that, though. Red Alliance! Blue Alliance! Let's hear from Red one more time. Let me hear you! All right, the energy is certainly building. The stack light is green, and our field crew is making the final preparations here for match number 10. And we've got the final thumbs up. Drivers, step behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Match number 10 here, Alliance number 3 in red, Alliance number 4 in blue. Here in the lower bracket, both alliances playing to stay alive. Red Alliance gets the scoring started here first, but Blue Alliance following shortly after. Rolling Thunder back from the outpost, going up high. Here comes another delivery from Pepper Pike, Ohio. The Flying Circuits on the near side. It's a close score here coming out of the autonomous period, 53-48. Red Alliance will take the advantage here, and Blue Alliance will take the first Alliance shift of the match. 31-81 trying to make their way over the bump, unable to see all of that fuel on the other side, and they get beached up a bit, but their teammates 10-9-22 come to the rescue as 15-11 is back with another delivery for the Blue Alliance, joined by Raid 1. And now the Warlocks trying to get some fuel at midfield as their teammates continue the scoring deep in the Alliance zone. 107-60 with 2 seconds until the Red Alliance shift, and here they go. Alliance number 3, right from the start of their Alliance shift, with that delivery already heading back to recollect. 15-07 looks like they will be playing the defense here in this match against 31-81 as 17-87 continues to score on the near side, and the Pittsburgh Panthers found a spot right by that trench where they can lock in for a delivery on the red side of the field. Alliance number 3 extends their lead as the Blue Alliance shift begins. 1:15 left in play. Rolling Thunder from the near side. Here comes Raid 1 right against the hub, and they head back to recollect, switching places with the team from Penfield. Back and forth the Blue Alliance goes, trying to claw back into this match with 1 minute left. 15-07 looks like they are stuck over at midfield as 85-03 heads on the defense and pushes 17-87 out of the way. Still able to land many shots here for the Red Alliance. 183-152. Alliance number 3 having the lead here with 10 seconds until the end game, surpassing the 200-point mark. Both Raid 1 and 15-11 starting to continue, getting ready for the end game. Both 31-81 and the Flying Circuit still able to score here with an active hub, and they do, extending their lead here, and Blue Alliance needs to pull something out here in the final seconds of play. 18 seconds left to go. Elimination on the line here in match number 10. 17-87, back with another delivery underneath the tower now, looking, scraping for any more fuel with 6 seconds in play. Rolling Thunder looking for a last-second score, 3 seconds on the clock, and time expires in match number 10. Scores are official to round out round number 3. Here in the playoffs, it goes to the Red Alliance. Red takes the win 292 to 199, and Alliance number 3 will fill out the lower bracket here, and we will see them play again in round 4, match number 12. Folks, another round of applause here for another one of our fantastic alliances. Alliance number 4, captained by Team 1511, and their teammates 1507 and 8503 for a successful and great weekend here at the Finger Lakes Regional.
Like Josh was saying, that wraps up an electric round 3. We're now going to take a short break to get ready for round 4. During this break, we're going to celebrate our digital animation and safety animation award winners, as well as a video produced by Hall of Fame team 5985. So take a look at the screen and check out their great work.
Always wear your gear, yeah, keep it tight. Use your tools safe, do it right. Keep it clean, keep it clear, don't let chaos lurk. Recycle that waste, make safety work. Turn off the lights, machines, and screens when you leave the shop. Keep it green, we work smart, we don't get hurt. 'Cause safety's first, safety's first.
Let's take a trip, dig deep, and uncover the ancient texts of safety and sustainability in the workshop. Using personal protective equipment in the workshop ensures the safety of all first teammates. It's important to always wear safety glasses, closed-toed shoes, and to secure loose-fitting garments. Maintaining and taking care of tools can also go hand in hand with key safety practices. When tools are maintained properly, it reduces the chance of them breaking or becoming hazardous, so always make sure tools are put away correctly. Lastly, reducing and recycling materials like cans and batteries can help support a clean atmosphere for the team to work sustainably. Using PPE, maintaining tools, and recycling materials are essential practices for ensuring safety, efficiency, and sustainability in the workshop.
Every discovery begins with one choice: to stay safe.
In robotics, like archaeology, we protect our team and our tools.
So explorers must protect their workspace.
We start with the essentials: the manual, gloves, and safety glasses.
Caution, when handling heavy objects like treasure, always make sure you have someone's help.
Always keep safe distance from sharp objects like saws.
That's why we power down first before replacing blades or making adjustments.
Safe restoration starts with safe materials.
We inspect carefully, keep what's safe, and recycle what's damaged.
Always use fresh batteries and install them properly.
Always remember to turn off your robot, machines, and tools before leaving.
And when we explore responsibly, we build a future that lasts.
All right, welcome back to the Finger Lakes Regional here in the upper bracket, round 4, match number 11. First up for your Red Alliance is Team 340.
From Churchville, New York, it's Greater Rochester Robotics.
Joining them in the middle slot, it's none other than 424.
A community-based team from Buffalo, New York, Rust Belt Robotics.
Rounding out your Red Alliance, it's 1468.
Make some noise for the Hicksville Jaybirds.
Kicking it off for your Blue Alliance, 694.
From Manhattan, New York, it's Pulse.
In the middle slot, it's 3015.
Ranger Robotics from Spencerport, New York.
Last but not least, it's Team 48.
Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
All right, drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans, we're back here in round number 4, match 11 in the upper bracket. It's gonna be a tough one. Alliance number 1 versus Alliance number 2. And the blue seems to be off to a strong lead with 340 Grr, getting high, centered on some fuel, and now sitting in the neutral zone. 694, Stiples and Blue had a little bit of a tricky autonomous period there, but they've got a full hopper, and they're ready to line up and score. In tandem with 3015, Ranger Robotics, they're quick to score. Team 48, Team Elite already with some hefty defense, just like we've seen them perform before. This time against the Red Alliance teams 424, Rust Belt Robotics and Grr. 694 making a mad dash to the center field here now, utilizing the Blue Alliance trench to fly back over and slowly fill the hub with fuel. Both them and Ranger Robotics fighting the defense of 1468, those trusty Hicksville Jaybirds. 129-82 in the Blue Alliance. Alliance number 2, truly a strong offensive force indeed. 340 working to funnel fuel to the Red Alliance side of the field by tossing it up and over. Team 48 really putting on a hefty set of defense here, slowing down Rust Belt Robotics from any opportunity to score. But while they're distracted, it looks like Greater Rochester Robotics is able to score some fuel up in the hub, making an impact here. Just a 47-point difference, but with the blue hub now active and nearly undefended, they begin to move quick. Looks like a bumper coming loose on the Hicksville Jaybirds. We'll see if they can stay in this thing as they look to stop their defense. And now back again to make contact with both Stiples and Ranger Robotics. It doesn't seem to slow those two down though, as they continue to break the 250 points here with 25 seconds left on the match. Greater Rochester Robotics and Rust Belt Robotics working in tandem here to try and fill what is left. With 15 seconds left of the match, Blue might take the win by nearly 100 points so far. We're counting it down with the remaining blue fuel being flooded into the top of the Blue Alliance hub, but 424 and the Jaybirds trying everything they can with 0 left on the clock. We break 300 from the Blue Alliance. Stay tuned for that official score and find out who will remain in the upper bracket while who will drop down low and find a way to stay in this thing. The scores are in, and the Blue Alliance is the winners, 326 to 214. That final score. This means that Alliance number 2 will be advancing to our finals match and becomes our first finalist. This also means that Alliance number 1 in those red bumpers will move to the lower bracket, round number 5, match 13.
All right, we're still in round number 4. This time here in the lower bracket again. The winner of this match stays alive. The loser, unfortunately, has to go home, but we'll find out who it is. But first, let's meet our Red Alliance. It's Team 3181.
The Pittsburgh Panthers from Pittsburgh, New York.
And in the middle, it's 10-9-22.
Representing Chinese Taipei, Amps.
Completing your Red Alliance, it's 1787.
From Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
Flying on over to the blue side of the field. They're back, it's 3173.
From Rochester, New York, the Igniters.
Staying sharp, as always, it's 3951.
A 4-H team from Honeoye, New York, Suits.
Hailing all the way from Canada, 5528.
Old team from Trois-Rivières, Quebec, Canada.
All right, drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go.
Robot fans, we're down to that lower bracket round 4, match number 10. This means both alliances are in desperate need of a win to hang in there. And boy, are they showing it. An absolute frenzy as fuel heads into the Blue Alliance and Red Alliance hubs alike. The flying circuit showing what made them so well ranked the entirety of the qualification rounds. 56 to 46 with just a slight favor of Blue. We'll see if they can hold on to it with just over 2 minutes of gameplay left to go. Red Alliance Hub, the first to become active, and both Pittsburgh Panthers and the Flying Circuits working in tandem here, while their alliance partner AMP tries to hold off the Blue Alliance from gathering any more fuel to place on their side of the field. As it absolutely flies through the air, 112 points to the Blue Alliance's 62, but now their time has come as the Blue Alliance Hub is active. It's like watching an old school game of tennis. Your head moves back and forth to watch the action out here on the field. Suits putting away plenty of fuel and now gathering it from underneath the Blue Alliance tower, while the Igniters, 3173, puts up plenty of their own. The last few seconds come to a close for that Blue Alliance hub, and now Red has come to life. And before you can even blink, there goes the fuel up and in, scored for sure. About to break the 200-point threshold with just a minute left to go is this Red Alliance. But here comes our Canadian friends, old team, looking to play a little bit of defense and slow them down. 10-9-22, some hefty defensive hits here with their bumpers, trying to slow down old team from making it back to the blue side of the field. If they can keep them off, then it will just be 2 robots scoring offensively. 250 points to 200 points in favor of that Red Alliance with 35 seconds on the clock and ticking down. Red knows their time will come, and with the hub active, they shoot and score. Looks like old team slow and steady, trying to make their way back under the Blue Alliance trench. Amp's trying to move back to the Red Alliance, and suddenly we see 2 Blue Alliance robots headed to the red zone. With 10 seconds left on the clock, they're choosing a defensive rather than an offensive strategy, and there it is. Will it make the difference with 4, 3, 2, 1, and time expires in round number 4, match 12. Lions, the Red Alliance are victorious, 367 to 259. This means that Alliance number 3 is hanging in there, moving through our lower bracket to round 5, match number 13. But please join me in providing a huge, gracious, professional, and congratulatory applause to the members of the number 6 Alliance, Team 1126 Sparks, Team 3951 Suits, Team 5528 Ulteam, and Team 3173 the Igniters.
Well, things are certainly heating up here in Finger Lakes. Some awesome competition so far. Give yourselves a huge round of applause. It's been an amazing afternoon so far, and more fast-paced action is coming. But before we get to the next set of matches, who wants some awards? Oh, just a couple of people? Who wants some awards here at Finger Lakes? All right. Well, in order to do that, I need some particular guests, special folks, VIPs. I think they're wearing blue. It's our judges. Judges, come on up here. And make some noise for the judges, folks. They're going to line up right here. Yep, right here. So, teams, please, you are not going on the field to accept your award. You are not going on the field to accept your award. You are not going on the field to accept your award. You're going to come down, enter from stage right, over here, walk through here, fist bump, wave, fist bump, whatever they're comfortable with here, accept your award. You're going to have a picture taken all the way down there on stage left, and it's going to be a great time, and you're going to celebrate. So we're going to give out some awards and some hardware. Are you guys ready? All right. So we're going to start out with the first award of the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional, and that's the Imagery Award. And I'm just going to wait for you guys all to and a hush falls over the crowd. The Imagery Award is in honor of Jack Kamen for his dedication to art, illustration, and his devotion to FIRST. This award celebrates attractiveness in engineering and outstanding visual aesthetic, integration of machine and team appearance. This team is made of adventurous cats. Their theme this season belongs in a museum. For this team, X marks the spot. Congratulations, 191.
First team 191 is the X-Cats. They represent Rochester, New York. Founded in 1992, they are an original and sustaining team in their 35th season competing with FIRST.
All right, on the count of 3, we need to yell Team 191. 1, 2, 3. Team 191. I didn't think that was going to work, but maybe it will. Oh, here they come. Sounds like they're making their way downtown. Here they come. Let's make some noise for the X-Cats. Another huge round of applause for Team 191, the X-Cats. Our next award, The Gracious Professionalism Award celebrates outstanding demonstration of first core values, such as continuous gracious professionalism, sportsmanship, and working together both on and off the playing field. This team is a shining beacon of core values, but a true champion for inclusion. Where a gap in robotics education existed, they saw the opening and took the shot. This all led to a totally unified team that includes people of different abilities and of different minds. Congratulations, Team 564.
Team number 564 is the Longwood Robo Lions. They represent Middle Island, New York. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with First.
Another big round of applause for Team 564. Our next award in this segment is the Team Spirit Award, which celebrates extraordinary enthusiasm and spirit through exceptional partnership and teamwork furthering the objectives of First. Oh, wow, that worked. This team can be heard cheering nonstop. With frills and lights, they are not only recognized here, but also in their community. They're loud, they're proud, they're conspicuously pink. Congratulations, Team 3181.
First Team 3181 is the Pittsford Panthers. They represent Pittsford, New York. Founded in 2010, this is their 17th season competing with First.
Another big round of applause for Team 3181. All right, and so our final award for this segment is the Rising All-Star Award, which celebrates the team that has persisted through challenges despite the difficulties of being young. This could be the result of being a new team or a team with a recent turnover in membership. No matter who you talk to, this team is sure to make you enthusiastic. Their creative juices flow at dinner time like soda through a straw. They live, laugh, love First. Congratulations, team number 9767.
Team number 9767 is the Magnifibots. They represent Rocky River, Ohio. Founded in 2024, this is their third season competing with First.
Another huge round of applause for 9767 and all of our award winners in this segment. All right, thank you very much, judges. You may go back to your seats. All right, folks. We have one match before the finals. We're going to find out who is joining Alliance number 2. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, teams are making their final adjustments for their autonomous routine. Here we are in the final lower bracket round, round number 5, match 13. First up for your Red Alliance, 64-23.
Stepping up to the plate as a backup bot, the Ward Melville Iron Patriots.
In the middle, that's 4-2-4.
Rust Belt Robotics from Buffalo, New York.
Last but not least, it's Team 340.
The Greater Rochester Robotics, GUR. And let's give it up for the 4th team on that alliance, 1468, the Hicksville Jaybirds.
Starting off for your Blue Alliance is Team 3181.
Pittsburgh Panthers from Pittsburgh, New York.
Joining them in the middle slot for Blue, it's 10-922.
From Chinese Taipei, Amped.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 1787.
A phenomenally strong showing all event long, the Flying Circuits.
Will Alliance 1 take it? Will Alliance 3? We don't know. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go.
All right, robot fans, one of these alliances is joining us in the finals, and the other, unfortunately, will be eliminated. The stakes have never been higher here at the Finger Lakes Regional in Rochester, New York. An incredible showing here is 31-81. The Pittsburgh Panthers, along with their alliance partners, the Flying Circuits, puts up an incredible 66 points in fuel. Red Alliance starts at a deficit of at least 30 fuel. We'll see if they can work to make that up. Already in taking as many as they can from the neutral zone and taking it back to their side of the field. Here goes GUR, unloading an immense amount of fuel up into the Red Alliance active hub. They are being chased by 10-9-22. That's Amped. They're trying to slow down that opposing Red Alliance. Red Alliance also opting to play some defense. That's our subbed-in robot, the Iron Patriots. They're making hard hits center field here, really trying to slow down any blue machine they see. But 1787 is working to quickly outmaneuver. In addition to their alliance partners, the Pittsburgh Panthers, they are now in the lead, 162-111. Amped pinning up against the hub, our friends 424, but they are trying to maneuver into a position where their shooter will work, but it looks like their net may have gotten caught within their shooter. This means 424 might be out as an opposing force. That defense provided by our Chinese Taipei team is intense. It might be just enough to slow them down. Blue Alliance lining up again with an active hub. Will we see Pittsburgh Panthers and Flying Circuits show what made them such a strong alliance? Score up, up, up into that hub, but the fuel fly just a little wide. 34 seconds on the clock and ticking down. Blue with a strong lead, but Red going to take advantage here of the last 30 seconds of a Red Alliance active hub. Defense can be a dangerous game during this endgame period. Flags appear to be flying. With just 15 seconds left on the clock, time is ticking down, and there go the Melville Iron War Patriots sending more fuel over for their Red Alliance partners with 5 seconds on the clock. Can Red outscore Blue? Here goes Gurr in an intense attempt as time expires. Stick with us, Robot fans. We'll have the outcome of round 5, match 13 in just a moment. Congratulations to our Blue Alliance, a final score of 293 to 262. Absolutely outstanding showing in fuel points. As you can see on the screen, this means that Alliance number 3 will advance to join us in finals. But please, in a show of gracious professionalism, let's give a huge round of applause to the members of the number 1 Alliance. Team 424, Rust Belt Robotics. Team 1468, the Hicksville Jaybirds. Team 340, the Greater Rochester Robotics Grr. And Team 6423, Ward Melville Iron Patriots. Stick with us, robot fans. We've got more action to see.
What an electric last match that was here on the field. While we're on taking the break here, it's time for another award segment, which means we need our judges. Judges, please stand up front, line up. Get ready to greet some teams. While we're getting lined up here, again, another quick note. Teams, what are we not going to do when we come up? Go on the field. Perfect. All right. With that said, let's get ready for our first award. The first award is the Autonomous Award, sponsored by Google.org. This award celebrates the team that has demonstrated consistent, reliable, high-performance robot operation during autonomous actions during match play. Evaluation is based on the robot's ability to sense its surroundings, position itself or onboard mechanisms appropriately, and execute tasks. This team's autonomous routine was robust and reliable. They consistently make 2 trips into the neutral zone to collect and launch fuel. They always know the range to target. Congratulations, Team 3015.
Team number 3015 is Ranger Robotics. They represent Spencerport, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
next up is the Creativity Award, sponsored by Rockwell Automation. This award celebrates a creative robotic component, concept, or attribute that enhances strategy of play and was intentionally designed and not discovered. Winning the Creativity Award is a massive achievement for this team. Your ability to think outside the box allows you to climb over every technical hurdle with an original, ingenious approach. This victory is as sweet as honey, reflecting the hard work and passion these cats poured into their robot. Congratulations, team 2228.
Team 2228 is Cougar Tech Robotics. They represent Honeoye Falls, New York. Founded in 2007, this is their 20th season competing with FIRST.
Express yourself. Express yourself. You don't ever need help. Nobody else. All you got to do now. Express yourself. Whatever you do, do it good. Whatever you do, do it good.
Next up in this segment is the Quality Award. The Quality Award celebrates machine robustness, both in concept and fabrication. Building a robot is only part of their success, and the judges recognize them as a quality example to others. A robot built strong in two halves, each system aligned on their paths. They tune every part like a well-practiced art. Blue and yellow cast magic with staffs. Congratulations, team 1507.
Team 1507 are the Warlocks. They represent Lockport, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with FIRST.
All right, the last award in this segment is the Industrial Design Award. This award celebrates the team that demonstrates industrial design principles, striking a balance between form, function, and aesthetics. This team strikes balance with their compact design. 700 degrees lifts them from the competition. These circuits do take flight. Congratulations, Team 1787.
Team 1787 is the Flying Circuits. They represent Pepper Pike, Ohio. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with FIRST.
And that is all for this awards segment. Thank you, judges. You may return to your seats. Stay with us for just a little bit. Adam is going to introduce your teams for finals number 1 shortly here on the field.
Just some quick housekeeping. If you borrowed safety glasses this weekend, please return them to pit admin. If you borrowed safety glasses this weekend, please return them to pit admin. Kindly, thank you. Rochester, New York, from here, and those watching on YouTube, welcome to the finals! 2 days of competition have come down to this. We have the 6 best teams here at the Finger Lakes Regional. And just one question remaining. Are you ready to meet the teams? Then why wait any longer? From the upper bracket, we have Alliance number 2, currently undefeated in this contest. In blue, we have Alliance number 3, who clawed their way back through the lower bracket and are here to fight for the gold. So let's meet Alliance number 2. First up, this captain. 18 blue banners in their history. Last year at this stage at FLR, they were finalists, but they won in Montreal. On again, off again, going all the way back to 2012. Finalists, winners at FLR. What's it going to be? Finalists or winners? They want it to be winners. 30-15.
In their 18th season from Spencerport, New York, Ranger Robotics.
Their first pick of the number 2 Alliance. No strangers to New York. 26 blue banners in their season. This is their first event this year. They had 3 wins last year. They want to make Finger Lakes the first one for 2026, baby. From Stuyvesant 694.
The 26-year team from Manhattan, New York, Staples.
Now, completing Alliance number 2, you got to have 3 to do it. And these folks, while they might not be from New York, they're from Ohio, and they're loud and proud. They're used to winning. They've done it a few times. They were world champions. But that was last century, 1999. No, hold on. I'm not done here. They were finalists in 2013 at Finger Lakes. And the last time they have a regional win under their belt was 2019. 7 years is long enough. 2026 wants to be the year for this team from Ohio, 48.
The 29th year veterans from Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
Make some noise for Alliance number 2. Now we come over here to Alliance number 3 and the captain. Where are you guys? Right here. 2022 was the last time they won this event. And last year they won the Buckeye Regional. So they want to add another banner to their trophy case. 4 banners going for number 5. Give it up for 1787.
In their 21st season out of Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
They are thinking pink, baby. They have 1 blue banner in their team's history, and that was in 2024 at the New York Tech Valley Regional. But you know what? It's been 2 years. Let's make it 2. 31-81.
The 17-year team from Pittsford, New York, the Pittsford Panthers.
And completing this alliance, our rookie wonders. Joining us from Chinese Taipei. And you know what? You guys better start building that trophy case because I see a bright future for you guys. Already going home with at least a silver, but they don't want that. They want gold. 10-9-22.
The rookies from Chinese Taipei, amped.
Make some noise for Alliance number 3. In the spirit of gracious professionalism and sportsmanship here at First Robotics, I'd like both alliances to come to the center, wish each other the best of luck, give each other a fist bump or a handshake, and let's cheer them on, folks. Go ahead. May the best alliance win. All right, Rochester. From the bottom of the Gordon Fieldhouse to the tippity top, I want you on your feet, and I want you to make some noise because it's time for finals match 1. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match 1 here at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional Rebuilt, presented by Haas. Alliance number 2 in red versus Alliance number 3 in blue. Already the fuel pounding these hubs up high. A barrage of fuel now from 3181. Red Alliance and Blue Alliance met one time before, back in round number 2, where Alliance number 2 took Alliance number 3 to the lower bracket, and we have nearly tied scores here coming out of the autonomous period. But it looks like one team has to go on the alliance shift first, and that is Alliance number 2. They take the first shift of the match in 30-15 and 694. Up in the air, 2 streams of fuel, looking to recollect with 13 seconds left in the shift. Pepper Pike, 1787. They're launching that fuel up and over the net to get ready for their shift in 5 seconds, as the Ranger Machine and Sty Pulse continue to pour it on for the Red Alliance, and here comes Blue, trying to cut the deficit here, 145 to 182. That hub is lit up and ready to go. 1787 and the Pittsburgh Panthers back, recollecting, and here comes another shot in with a minute and a half left in play. Looking for the opening is the Pittsburgh Panthers with 3 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. 694 already shooting from the outpost. And here comes 30-15 to join them. That third robot, 48, blocking off the trench, trying to slow down 10-9-22, who's now playing the defense on the Ranger Robotics machine. Getting those hard hits in is the rookies from Chinese Taipei. Switching off of Ranger Robotics and heading for Sty Pulse with 1 minute left in play. Red Alliance has the advantage, 295 to 222. But here comes Blue with the Alliance shift, their second of the match, right before the end game period, getting their first deliveries off. And here comes number 2 from the Flying Circuits. All 3 blue machines deep in that alliance zone and facing the defense of 2 red robots. Team 48 looks like they are currently not moving in the blue alliance zone, and red is going to have to do this with 2 robots for the last 30 seconds. Blue Alliance has taken the lead, but here comes red, too close to count with the final 20 seconds left. 31-81, looking for the rebounds back in the neutral zone. 17 seconds left. The score differential is less than 30. The rookies slowing down Ranger Robotics. Can't get a clean shot in. Here comes 1787. Trying to bring it back with 5 seconds on the clock. It's 3, 2, 1. Well, Finger Lakes, you certainly know how to make it loud. Official results for finals match number 1. It goes to the Red Alliance. Alliance number 2 takes match number 1 on new high score, 404 to 379. Alliance number 2 going up 1 match here in the finals.
While we take a quick 15-minute break right before our next finals match, we're going to do another awards segment, which means we need our wonderful judges. All right, and a hush befalls the crowd. Adam's technique worked pretty good. All right. First up is the Innovation in Control Award, sponsored by nVent. This award celebrates an innovative control system or application of control components, electrical, mechanical, or software, to provide unique machine functions. These competitors had their horns at the ready and a turret aimed and steady. Haptic feedback gave them a symbiotic approach with man and machine that got it done. Their bot was built with changing parameters, ready to run and gun. Congratulations, Team 3044.
Team 3044 is Team Oxby4. They represent Ballston Spa, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with First.
Next up, we have the Excellence in Engineering Award, sponsored by Little Fuse. This award celebrates the team whose machine incorporates an engineering solution designed to have components work together seamlessly. Design is the word of the day. Their requirements paved the whole way. 460 degrees makes shooting a breeze, and their process is on display. Congratulations, Team 5528.
Team 5528 is Ultime. They represent Trois-Rivières, Quebec. Founded in 2015, this is their 12th season competing with First.
next award in this segment is the Team Sustainability Award, sponsored by Dow. This award celebrates a team which has developed sustainable practices that focus on a triple bottom line. That is, people, prosperity, and planet, to have a positive impact and achieve long-term continuity. This team has developed a comprehensive, year-round approach to sustainability. Despite being just 30 members strong, their outreach programs reach millions of people in a major second city market. While their well-organized pipeline of programs ensures a steady flow of students progressing through the grades and into FRC. Congratulations, Team 1781.
Team 1781 is the Lindblom Electric Eagles. They represent Chicago, Illinois. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
Just move on up. Hey.
All right, I think it's time for the last award in this segment, the Judges Award. During the course of the competition, the judging panel may decide that a team's unique efforts, performance, or dynamics merit recognition. This team, despite their sharp corners, are very well-rounded. They keep everything spinning between their unique indexer and being a pillar for First in their region. If you find yourself talking to this team, don't be surprised if they raid all your time. Congratulations, Team 4253.
Team 4253 is Raid Zero. They represent Chinese Taipei. Founded in 2012, this is their 15th season competing with First.
And that's all we've got for this award segment. Judges, feel free to take your seats. Finals number 2 on the way here on the field. All right, Rochester. Here we are at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional Finals number 2. The Red Alliance already has one win. The Blue Alliance has a chance to create an upset. There's only one way to find out who's going to take the gold. Let's meet our Red Alliance. First up, it's Team 48.
From Warren, Ohio, Team Elite.
Joined in the center slot by their Alliance captain, 3015.
From Spencerport, New York, Ranger Robotics.
And last but not least for your Red Alliance, 694.
That's the team from New York, New York, Pulse.
Heading on over to your Blue Alliance. Again, they've clawed their way through the lower bracket. They want to change the game. It's 3181.
From Pittsford, New York, the Pittsford Panthers.
And joining them is your rookies, 10-9-22.
From Chinese Taipei, Amped.
Completing your Blue Alliance, 1787.
The Alliance captains out of Pepper Pike, Ohio, the Flying Circuits.
The stage is set. We've done our final checks. Drivers behind the line in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match number 2 underway here at the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional. Red Alliance took the win in match number 1, blue looking to equalize here. Last match, the autonomous score was within 1 point. Red Alliance coming back from their second trip now from the neutral zone. 3015 and 694, delivering that fuel as is the Flying Circuits. And once again, 1 point difference between the two alliances. But this time, Blue Alliance will be heading on the offensive first. They take the first offensive shift here. Alliance number 3 begins the scoring with the Flying Circuits. 2 red machines launching fuel from the neutral zone all the way over into their own Alliance zone to prepare for this Alliance shift. Blue Alliance trying to get as much fuel here into the hub as possible. There's the team from Pittsford, joined by the team from Pepper Pike, Ohio, as time counts down here. And Red Alliance has already started before the shift sounds. 3015 reloads. Here comes Pulse from the outpost, trying to rout the defense of Amped. Team 10-9-22 moving around in enemy territory here, trying to slow down all 3 red machines as Blue focused on ferrying as much fuel as humanly possible back over to the blue side of the field. Red Alliance has the advantage, but Blue Alliance has the Alliance shift. They're second of the match here. They need to catch up to the Red Alliance's 226 points to keep pace here in this Alliance shift. 1787 looking up high, reloading, heading back, and here comes Pittsford to join them. 48 Team Elite trying to slow down these 2 blue offensive firepower teams as they head back to recollect. Middle of the field, very relatively clear here of fuel, as much of the fuel has been spread to either side of the fields. 45 seconds left in play. The scores are close. Red trying to extend their lead here, 277 to 240, with 5 seconds left until the end game period. Team number 694 currently motionless at midfield, and it looks like 48 and 3015 will be the primary scorers here. Blue Alliance has an advantage to come back in this one with all 3 robots active. 17 seconds left in play. Blue Alliance takes the lead, but here comes Ranger Robotics. Red Alliance takes the lead. Back to Blue, 8 seconds left. Here comes the team from Pepper Pike, Ohio. Last second shot for Ranger Robotics as time expires. Scores are official for finals match 2 here at the Finger Lakes Regional. It goes to the Blue Alliance, and we are going to 3 here in the finals, 324 to 314. Alliance number 3 ties it up 1 apiece here in the Finger Lakes finals.
All right, I think my ears are still ringing from all the energy of that last match, but it's time for another award segment. So judges, please take a stand and line up for our next award segment here on the field. All right, our first award of this segment is the Rookie All-Star Award. This award celebrates the rookie team, exemplifying a young but strong partnership effort, as well as implementing the mission of FIRST to inspire students to learn more about science and technology. When you and your friends want to have a student-run team, you will talk to this team's members. This team's members even sought out a mentor to help start their team. Just be prepared to buy a plane ticket to work with this team face to face. The Rookie All-Star Award is presented to Team 10-9-22.
Team 10-9-22 is amped. They represent Chinese Taipei. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with FIRST.
Our next awards are the First Leadership Award finalists. This award goes to outstanding, passionate student leaders who demonstrate exemplary effectiveness at attaining FIRST ideals. They were nominated by their teams for their direct contributions and impact on others, exemplifying leadership and commitment on the team and in their community. First Leadership Award finalists recognized here today are also our nominees for the First Leadership Award at the World Championships. I will announce each name one at a time. Congratulations to the first finalist, Lucas P. from Team 6947.
No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick.
right, let's bring the house back down for our second finalist. Congratulations to Isaac T from Team 3003.
Cause I'm so close, I can taste it, never stop chasing. No, I'm gonna make it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick. So close, I can taste it. I've been waiting patient, now I gotta face it. I've had my doubts, tear them down quick, brick by brick by brick by brick. Cause I'm so close.
All right, we have one more award in this segment. That award is the Engineering Inspiration Award, sponsored by SpaceX. This award celebrates a team who demonstrates outstanding success in advancing respect and appreciation for engineering within a team's school, organization, and community. This team can't help but make sure all can compete, creating lessons plans for all in any language you may need. Their pulse can be felt no matter how far you may be. Congratulations, Team 694.
First team 694 is StyPulse. They represent Manhattan, New York. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with First.
That's all I've got for this award segment. Judges, please take a seat and prepare yourselves for finals number 3. That was all right. Who's ready for finals number 3? Finals 3 coming at you in a few short minutes here on the field.
Let's see those flashlights, FLR. Light it up. Let's hear you loud and proud, FLR. All right, you guys know what's coming. Sing it. Put those flashlights back on. All right, Finger Lakes, your energy is palpable in this room, and I love a good sing-along. But guess what? This is the rubber match of the finals of the 2026 Finger Lakes Regional! Red Alliance took the first match. Blue Alliance came back in the second and said, no way, no how, let's go to 3. So now, we have a clean slate as far as I'm concerned. We're going to introduce these alliances one more time. Nick, please introduce alliance number 2.
Starting off for your Red Alliance, Team 48.
Team Elite from Warren, Ohio.
Joined by their alliance captains hailing from Spencerport, New York, 3015.
Ranger Robotics.
Completing your Red Alliance, 694.
Out of Manhattan, New York, Staples.
All right. Alliance number 2 over there, they were undefeated in this contest until one alliance beat them. One time. And you know who that was? This alliance number 3. And they want to do it again. Number 2. Let's see if they can do it. First up, 3181.
It's the Pittsford Panthers from Pittsford, New York.
Making this an international effort, 10-9-22.
The rookies from Chinese Taipei, Amped.
And completing this trio, the captain that wants to make it happen. Make some noise for 1787.
It's the Flying Circuits from Pepper Pike, Ohio.
Red Alliance and teams supporting Red Alliance. I think we be louder than that. Make some noise for the Red Alliance.
Blue Alliance, I think you know what to do. Let me hear you make some noise. All right. Well, let's take this energy and harness it into this moment all together. Let's count it in. We have a green light and a thumbs up. So drivers, behind the lines, in 3, 2, 1, go!
Finals match tiebreaker here at Finger Lakes 2026. Winner takes it all. Red Alliance took the first match. Blue Alliance took the second match. Both autonomous routines have both been within 1 point apiece. Red Alliance already coming back here from the neutral zone for their second. 30-15 is first to strike, and here comes 694. Scores being tallied once again close. This time, 3-point advantage goes to the Blue Alliance, and Red Alliance will once again take the first alliance shift. That starts right now, and 30-15 is in the Red Alliance zone, still collecting, and they're going to be joined by 48 and 694. The two teams here from New York, 694 and 30-15 on the Red Alliance. Making it happen, pouring in the fuel up high, bringing that total up to 164, and coming back for more. 694 moving along the floor, scooping up anything they can, and immediately depositing it up into the hub. Blue Alliance's turn to answer back. They have a 100-point deficit to come back from here in their first alliance shift. 1787 being pinned in the corner by the Red Alliance. That's Ranger Robotics. Team Amp trying to come to the rescue as 30-15 gets caught underneath the trench. That robot, okay, heading over the bump instead, and now getting caught underneath the bumper by Amped. 30-15 rushing to get back in time. 694, the lone scoring machine for the Red Alliance. They still have the advantage. 229 to 178 with just over 1 minute left in play. Spencerport trying to collect and score as fast as they can with 8 seconds left in the Red Alliance shift, but look how much fuel is over on the blue side of the field. They have ample resources to make it happen as the Blue Alliance shift begins. They're second in the match right before endgame. Here comes blue, the Pittsburgh Panthers. Up in the air, here comes the team from Pepper Pike, Ohio, lined up. Their first delivery in, scooping up more with 10 seconds left in the Blue Alliance shift. Red Alliance still leading. Blue has catch-up work to do here in this shift into the end game. Red setting up for their final period of play. 6:94 and 30:15, trying to seal it out here. It's close, 292 to 281. 20 seconds left to go. Both alliances pouring it on. A barrage of fuel across the field. Here comes 1787. 10 seconds left in the final tiebreaker. 30-15, trying to seal it off. 1787 trying to come back in the final 5 seconds with 3, 2, 1. Well, Finger Lakes, another year, another close finals tiebreaker. This one was one fuel. Here come your official scores for finals tiebreaker. It goes to the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance takes it 346 to 345, and Alliance number 3 becomes your 2026 Finger Lakes Regional Champions. Team number 1787, the Flying Circuits. Team number 3181, the Pittsford Panthers. And team number 10922, Amped. Alliance number 3 takes it in 346 to 345. And keep this applause going for your Finger Lakes Regional finalists, the Red Alliance, taking it to 3 here in the end. Team number 3015, Ranger Robotics. Team number 694, Pulse. And team number 48, Team Elite. What an incredible ending to our matches all weekend long. Coming up, the final part of our award ceremonies, giving out the finalist awards, the Winners Award, and the First Impact Award.
Wow, Rochester, that was a lot. What a great competition, and thank you to everyone who's made the last few days such a success, from sponsors to the Regional Planning Committee, to the field crew, to the scoring table folks, to the volunteers in the pits and the machine shops. Thank you all volunteers. Let's make some noise for all of our volunteers this weekend for making this event possible. All right. And mentors, we want to thank you, our mentors, in all of the FIRST programs, because they continue to increase. Our teams continue to increase. We need your help, and we need more dedicated people like you. You are the key to the success of the FIRST Robotics program. So let's carry on the tradition of all of our students standing up and making all the noise in the world for all of their mentors. Students, stand up and applaud your mentors for all their hard work and dedication. Thank you guys for showing your appreciation to your mentors. You may all be seated. And we're going to move on to the final award segment for this afternoon. So judges, please come back on down. And I'm going to pass it over to Nick to read these next set of awards.
All right, thank you, Adam. First up is your regional finalists. This award celebrates the alliance that makes it to the final match of the competition. First recognizes the talent of these outstanding competitors. They were sensational, and we are proud to honor them. Congratulations to your alliance captain, Team 3015, their partners 694 and Team 48.
Team 3015 is Ranger Robotics. They hail from Spencerport, New York. Founded in 2009, this is their 18th season competing with FIRST. And their alliance partners, Team 694, Pulse. They represent Manhattan, New York. Founded in 2001, this is their 26th season competing with FIRST. And rounding out this alliance is team number 48, Team Elite. They represent Warren, Ohio. Founded in 1998, this is their 29th season competing with First.
Again, can we get another round of applause for our regional finalists? All right, our next award is the Regional Winner Award. The Finger Lakes Regional Champions formed a powerful alliance who rose to many challenges of rebuild and provided to be an exciting and competitive combination. They can now proudly hang a winner's banner in their pit. I'll call these teams one at a time this time. Congratulations to your alliance captain, Team 1787.
Team number 1787 is the Flying Circuits. They represent Pepper Pike, Ohio. Founded in 2006, this is their 21st season competing with First.
And let's call up their partners, 3181.
Team Team number 3181 is the Pittsburgh Panthers. They represent Pittsburgh, New York, founded in 2010. This is their 17th season competing with First.
All right, we'll call up their final alliance partners, Team 10-9-22.
Team 10-9-22 is amped. They represent Chinese Taipei. Founded in 2026, this is their rookie season competing with First.
All right, let's bring the house down for the first Impact Award. Sitting on the edge of your seats, I know. The first Impact Award is the most prestigious award in First. It honors the team that best represents a model for other teams to emulate and best embodies the purpose and goals of First. The first Impact Award is presented to the team judged to have the most significant, measurable impact of its partnerships among its participants and community over a sustained period, not just a single build season. The winner is able to demonstrate progress towards First mission of transforming our culture. The recipient team will be eligible to interview at the First Championship, where it will compete for the first Impact Award against winners from other qualifying events. And here's what the judges had to say about this team. This team's journey is defined by a commitment to transforming their community, continuously paving the road for a better future through their unwavering dedication to STEM. By starting and supporting many First teams over the past 3 years, they've built a sustainable network that fuels the passion of young innovators. This team's influence creates a rumbling momentum through a cycle of advocacy and leadership that strengthens the entire First community, which truly changed regional culture. They have laid their own camo brick road, easing the path for others to follow. Their impact continues to grow until the thunder is heard by all. Please join us in celebrating Team 1511 Rolling Thunder.
Team 1511 is Rolling Thunder. They represent Penfield, New York. Founded in 2005, this is their 22nd season competing with First.
All right, so let's take a look at Team 1511's winning First Impact Award video submission.
At 1511, we function like a circuit. Every component we power has a measurable impact, whether it's our student development, our elaborate outreach, or our national advocacy.
Based off the successful declaration of STEAM Day in New York State, we've developed STEAM Week, which is filled with events that help us engage with our local community. Each year, we reach over 2,000 students for STEAM Day by running simultaneous robot demos and talking about STEAM at all 4 of our district elementary schools.
At the New York State Fair, 1511 reaches kids and families from all over our state.
Also, in conjunction with other local teams, we've been running large demos for 12 years at the Rochester Maker Fair.
At the Rochester Museum and Science Center, 1511 ran a 2-day demo for the Perseid Meteor Shower event, reaching over 800 people. We consistently work with the museum running demos, like our sensory-friendly robot experience, giving a wide range of kids accessible STEAM experiences.
We partner with our school's Best Buddies Club to run Robotics, an after-school STEAM program for our neurodivergent students.
At our Books and Bots events, we run a robot demo and read a STEAM book at local libraries and bookstores.
We run Girl Scout Badge Nights, where Girl Scouts earn all their robotics badges by doing STEAM activities and learning about FIRST.
To help other levels of FIRST, 1511 runs and hosts FLL and FTC qualifiers at our high school, giving these teams the opportunity to compete with their robots and present about their teams.
To support FRC teams, we run Ruckus, our off-season Halloween-themed event where teams come to play last year's game, as well as our Week 0 scrimmage event, Super Rally, giving local teams a space to assess their robots on a full-size practice field before the official competitions. Every year since we founded the New York Advocacy Conference, we work with other New York State FRC teams, lobbying for bills and funding. Assemblymember Jen Lunsford came to our high school to give a speech and support our advocacy efforts. Along with state advocacy, 1511 engages with many other FRC teams at the National Advocacy Conference. We've attended every NAC since 2012, and we show our support ever since by meeting with congresspeople to win their vote on bills that would support FIRST teams across the country. And the thunder just keeps getting louder.
Congratulations to Team 1511 and all of our award winners here this weekend. Now, before you go, this year, a new thing implemented into the system is an advancement point system. So we're going to see who now advances to the championship. The top 3 teams who earned the most points at this event will now have qualified for the championship in Houston. And they are Team 694, Team 1511, and Team 1787. Congratulations and good luck with advancing to the championship in Houston. So this concludes the award ceremony for the first robotics competition here at the Finger Lakes Regional. Good luck to all teams competing in the rest of the season, and we hope to see you again all back here in 2027 at the Finger Lakes Regional. And just to get you excited before you leave, here's a video revealing next year's season theme. Thanks, everyone. Good night and safe travels. Thank you and good night, Rochester.